Hello? Hi. Oh, I'm not logged in. Shit. One second. I don't have my chat up, so I can't see. Ah! One second. Hi, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Come on, chat. Show me yourself, please. Please. Here we are. Hi, Madsy. How are you? Good morning. Well, afternoon. Yeah, you see me, but I can't see chat. I couldn't find it. I found it now, but I couldn't see it because I hadn't sorted out my other PC. But hi, the Icebridge King has arrived. No. Hi, Kazuko. How are you? Happy Monday, everyone. I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. I've had a lovely weekend. It's been like chill, which is nice. Considering like we get 2 bank holidays as well because of the coronation. It's been really good. You stayed up till 6 a.m. Madsy, please sort it out. Like for some reason my body clock has suddenly reverted back to like daytime. So I'm very much like getting up at sort of like 8 or 9 a.m. and then go to bed at like midnight. It's very weird for me, but I guess it's what I guess by streaming it's made me so exhausted that I don't need to or I can't stay up. But yeah, it's interesting. Oh, I don't have my bot running. I'm so behind today. I'm sorry, everyone. Here we go. I was just drawing and then all of a sudden it was dawn. Oh my gosh. You pulled Candace. Honestly, Candace isn't too bad. I need to build her properly, but I'll get round to that at some point. I just haven't yet. But she is such a good like little character. I really like her design. I think her kit could be better, if I'm completely honest. I think her kit could be better, but honestly she's not too bad. She's not too bad. Yeah, HP and ER. Yeah, I mean, it's not as scuffed as my stream yesterday. Your stream was not scuffed. It was not scuffed. It was fine. At least for my usage, fair enough. Okay, so today we're just gonna kind of be going around sort of completing some of the world quests to start. We've got some companionship quests that I still need to do, so we're going to do those, and then we're going to get into Xianzhou Luofu and finishing. Well, actually we won't be finishing, but we'll be progressing that storyline. Yeah, also we're in a new location. Look, we have a new background. We're on the Astral Express. We are outside Xianzhou Luofu. Seems on point, right? Well, I was considering a Pokemon Unite stream today, but I was too tired. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what Pokemon Unite is like for streaming, to be honest. I don't really see many people do it anymore. Those things show would be better, and he can provide a good amount of personal DPS. Yeah, I just find he's a very bad hydro applicator. That's the only thing. Like, I'm using him in a freeze team now, and his hydro application is so poor that I just... I think I need to, like, once he's level, what, 10 friendship, he's... Bye-bye. I'll swap him with someone else. Candice can still apply... Candice Oyaka can apply the Hydro and skill into Dash. That is true. I think she could be better, but you've got to have her ult all the time. That's the only thing. You follow a few people who stream Pokemon Unite. I don't know. I just don't see... Like... I mean, I mainly go on Twitch for live streams, to be honest. But that's just because what I'm used to. But, Like, I don't see many people. Like, there was a time where pretty much everyone was playing it, but now I just don't see anyone playing it. Maybe I'm just not looking for them, to be honest. You follow someone called Spraggles here on YouTube. He's pretty nice. Okay, I might look into it. Honestly, though, I'm not really into watching MOBAs. Streamers. Canis burst, Ayaka dash, skill dash, cancel N with Ayaka, yeah. I mean, it could be really good. You've got to get a lot of ER on her, I feel like, in order to get her to constantly burst. Also, she will only infuse with Hydro while she's well, Ayaka's not, you know, what's the word? Not after she's done her dash. The bit before that. All right, should we dive in? I kind of want to get going because we've got a lot to get through today. There we go. All right. Also, we've got Honkai Star music on right now. Okay, I need to claim these. I haven't done my dailies yet as well. It's so bad of me. I've done my Genshin ones. Oh yeah, I just got my Sumeru wings today. I just got them. I'm so happy. I never have to do a reputation quest again, at least until Fontaine. But that's fine. That's all of them. That's all the other regions done, and I don't have to worry about it. Thankfully. Oh, I was so gutted yesterday because I did all of these, but my weekly limit was capped. I was so disappointed. Also, we got a ton of messages to reply to, so... I'm gonna dispatch them again. I don't think I need these anymore, so I can go and put them on something else. Maybe these. Oh, I need to claim the rest. I gotta dispatch those again because I need more. Shit. Oh, damn. Okay, fine. I did kind of want the little branches, but I guess we can do these instead. Because I do need those. Chat disconnected. Interesting. Ayaka needs to hit to apply the Hydro prior to any... Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. She's got to hit with her physical while it's infused. Anyway... We're on Honkai Star Rail today. I don't really want to talk about Genshin, if I'm completely honest. So I've been leveling up my characters the past couple days. And farming and all that kind of stuff off stream. So, yeah, I'm kind of keen to try people out. I still have a few traces to level up. I haven't really, like... I've got everyone to level 50. I just haven't got all their traces up. Specifically, like... people who do a lot of sort of AoE damage, I don't have sorted. So I need to sort that out. But today is about story because I'm capped at the moment. And I just want to get everything. I just want to do everything, you know? So that's what today's about. Okay, reports from the Curio Collection Squad on the front line state that a type of curio called the Xenohydra has been spotted in the space station. Mingde hereby issues a warranted notice to all Herta researchers and partners. If you have any information regarding the Xenohydra, please immediately come forward and report it to the reception hall. Sizable bounty is on offer. What's a Xenohydra? Do it like it's hot, exactly. A massive influx of information is coming in all at once, and yeah, not even a single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. Patience, everyone, listen to me. Carry on with your search and go to the reception hall if you have anything to discuss. Okay. Next. I am the president of the Hexanexus. Oh, Hexanexus. I was like, what is this word? Hexanexus Secret Society. We are called the Hex Club. Have you ever heard of the Hexanexus? I've posed this question to countless people. Those I asked eventually began to learn about it, were saved by it, were moved by it, and became inspired by it. I'll be lurking a lot today. Okay, no worries. There are innumerable masterpieces in the Artisanship Commission, but never had there been a piece de resistance that symbolizes the artistry and workmanship of the craftsman, until the Hexanexus disrupted the status quo. To us, the Hexanexus represents the heart and soul of craft masters, and the original intent of creation. Only with such a soul can one begin their first step on the road to mastery. We who still walk the road will inevitably experience joy and sorrow, but as long as the Hexanexus exists, we can look at the future with hope and smiles. Our society's goal is to spread unforeseen joy and passion to all the people in the world through the Hexanexus, to fill life with curiosity and euphoria. With utmost respect, the Hex Club. Where did you get the contact from? Contact info from? That's not important. What's important though is we found you. This is kind of culty, right? We noticed that you've engaged with our Hexanexus devices multiple times and had taken the treasure from the chests. That is our treasure chest. Did he have your name on it? No. Have you any proof? I knew someone will try and lie their way out of it. We wrote our names there. You didn't read it properly, did you? You know, we can report you to the Realm Keeping Commission. However, us Hex Club is a reasonable organization. I promise you, so long as you continue to play with our Hexanexus devices, we won't make a report. Also, if you complete all Hexanexus puzzles, we will present you with a lifetime member to the secret society. Is the chest still up for grabs? Of course. So what's the point? Like, what? That is part of the publicity budget. What? But here's a warning. If you want out, you'll have to reimburse in double. For as long as you continue to solve the Hexanexus, you'll be our sister from another mother. Hexanexus forever. Keep playing with the Hexanexus. We'll be in touch. I don't like them. I don't like them. Okay, Serval. Voydec, when are you free? I'm so bored. Come to the workshop and let's catch up. I'm busy. I'm busy. We can catch up over text. What made you look for me? What about Japard? Sorry, I'm very into Japard. Same old Silver Main Guard stuff. Oh, so busy. He's forgot his old little sister. His older sister, Sniffle. That's sad. Okay, can we text Japard and be like, dude, please. Yeah, I'm so lonely. Has someone got her, like, text? Because this is not like her. This is not like her. But it's kind of cute. Okay, don't drink too much coffee. Basic cardiopulmonary function training for newly recruited staff of the security department. 13. Prepare nutritious tablets and new flavor cans for Peppy. Remind Miss Astra to prepare outline for tomorrow's meeting and don't drink too much coffee. Wrong number? Sorry, I accidentally sent you my memos. Please pretend you didn't see them. Get a notebook. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll have a look. I need to take care of a work thing. Let's talk about it next time we meet. Bye. Voydec, which color do you think suits me better, blue or gray? As a friend, please choose based on your first impression. Blue. Heh. I knew blue suits me best. It seems that we have the same fashion sense. I'm going to buy a new pair of training shoes, so I'm asking for your opinion as a friend. I'll take a picture for you when they arrive. Asta, stop playing around. You got me. Don't I sound like Arlen? No, you really don't. He edited the message to you multiple times but didn't send it. Oh, sorry. Miss Asher just borrowed my phone. This is hilarious. I love this. I'm sorry to have bothered you. It won't happen again. I'll chat with you later. Miss Astra is starting to look for her payment encryption key. I can't let her find it. Oh, no. Sampo. Hey, fam. Help me forward this link. Pay me first. Are you earning money selling ancient relics? With a bear market for the first half of the year, this kind of relic has been most profitable. Miss, that's too direct. Won't you help poor Sampo? Which relic was most profitable? I love these emotes. The article already wrote about it. It's ancient mobile phones. It's the Nokia brick. They're selling the Nokia brick. Those can put you in touch with ancient people after all. And the older the phone is, the more ancient these people are. You've earned back your investment the moment you bought one. It'll never go down in value. If you believe me, then I can give you one. I'll put you on the waiting list, but you'll have to wait about 7 days. There's a waiting list? Also, a mobile phone is a relic at this point? Yeah, only after the customer has put in an order can people go make. He's trying to sell us something. Sorry, typo. I meant dig. Oh dear. Hello, good friend. Do you require any financial management services? I have a line of products that can help with that. They're so versatile and robust, you can recoup your investment in one cycle. Any interest? New scam. Yeah, the Nokia 3310. Yes. Ha ha ha. You're funny. This is surely an investment plan. It's very stable. You can send me some money to try it out. If you lose money, I'll pay you back. How about that? I want to, but no. Huh? You should have led with that. I have other business to attend to. Catch up soon. Ruda. Okay, that is all the messages we have. That was funny. I enjoyed that. Right. Missions. So we have a few of these to do. I'm going to do my dailies first. So I'm going to do that initially.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Huh, you look special. Do you mean I'm very pretty? Well, besides the hair, you appear to be normal. But the way you dressed isn't the norm around here. Those patterns are rarely seen. And there's no trace of Padronian jelly on those clean fingers and face of yours. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. My name is Lila. I'm a writer for the Voyager and also a zoologist. Oh, yes, I've been rambling on. You probably haven't read the Underground Encyclopedia of Zoology, right? These interesting books on zoology science can't be found on the market. So here, take these 2 books, read them whenever you have the time. I do have something I want help with. Previously, I asked some Silvermane guards I knew to help me look for traces of wild animals when they go out on patrol. It's been a long time since then, and I haven't received any news from them until now. An excited guard told me a few days ago that he saw activities of direwolves on the southern snow plains. That's big news. But I really don't want to keep asking the guards to help me collect traces of wild animals. Their own job is difficult enough as it is. I can tell that you have a lot of experience adventuring, right? If possible, could I ask you to head to the outlying snow plains and find traces of wild animals? Madsy, they're looking for you. Fur, paw marks, even excrement are okay. Please, I will definitely repay you with rich rewards. Okay. What was the other thing she wanted? That was like other... Oh, it's gone now. Outlying snow plains. No, not me. Yeah, you. Actually, what is it highlighting to me? Oh, I have level rewards? Huh? 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 There is some white fur left in the snow and some bite marks found in the bushes nearby. Bite marks? Who's having a great time in the snow? Such a part. There are footprints in the snow similar to that of a dog. The footprints continue forward without changing direction. From the looks of it, there are 2 or 3 of them. Oh. Feces. At first glance, it contains animal fur, bone fragments, and digested fruits. The animal must be a something. Omnivore?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh, you're back. Seen any rare animal species? Or do you have any zoological questions you'd like to ask me about? These are indeed evidence of direwolf activity. Awesome. With these clues, I might be able to find the direwolf packs close to Belobog. This is an outstanding find. Oh, I really want to look at those beautiful, majestic wild animals with my own eyes. A world without wild animals would be so boring. Right? I think so too. Belobog is only one location in this world. I believe there must be other life forms elsewhere combating the eternal freeze and trying their best to survive. I truly hope humans are not the sole existence in this world. That's why I want to find other species and try to protect them or live with them. Live with them? Probably a mistake. Thank you so much for this. Please take these rewards. If you find any rare animals on your journeys, please let me know. That's the daily done. What are the other ones? Let me guess. Oh, salvage any relic. Complete forgotten hole 1 time. Let's do golden calyx because that's really not going to take long. Oh, I don't really need I don't need this one technically. I need the other one. Let's go to this one. I need to level up my light cones. I just haven't. We're going to do a full 60 because why not? Hata. We're going to bring Sampo. We'll bring Paler as well. And Natasha.
What do you look?
All right.
Time to twirl.
To betray my customers.
I'm surprised, Muzzy, you don't want to play this.
Time to twirl.
It is such a fun little game.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
I don't know. Genshin is just more fluid. I feel like this will be more... Like, you won't have as many issues with this as you will Genshin. It's simply because of the, like... The combat is a lot easier. You don't like turn-based games? I mean, the animations in this one is really, really good. They're really, really good in this one. And the gameplay is kind of like Genshin. The only thing that's different is the turn-based combat. One more battle.
Net markers activated.
Time for a counterattack.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
There we go. Use a technique 2 times. Salvage any relic. Have we got a cheap one? Salvage. Daily's done. Let's go. All right. It said I had level rewards. Oh yeah, we did get to level 36. Amazing. All right. Let's go see Pom Pom. Level 37. Ooh, level 38 gives these. And 40 gives us a roll. I really want to just like get all these Trailblaze levels done. I just like games where you explore and so on more, like in Genshin. I mean, there's an element of exploration in this game, but yeah, I understand. The appeal of Genshin is really good. Like, Genshin is an amazing game, and I would recommend it to anyone. One thing I will say, though, about Genshin is people tend to, like, especially if you're, like, very into co-op, what people do is they tend to sort of, like, rush their way to kind of be on the same level with their friends, or, like, to get characters, or, like, whatever. But honestly, just, like, take it at your own pace. And also, when it comes to like guides and everything, well, I am going to produce my own because that I'll get around to that at some point, but I do want to produce my own. Like, take all of them with like a pinch of salt, because like as great as these builds might be, they might not be as inventive as like I know some people are with their builds. Most guides just kind of give you the best to bring out the best in the character, but it's not necessarily to bring out the best in the team. So, yeah, just kind of be creative with it and sort of take a guide as advice rather than like the law. Also, there's never any guarantee that you're going to like get exactly what the guide says. So be okay with what you have and what you've achieved, and just kind of like, it's your journey. It's your journey through Teyvat. Like, take your time, and yeah, don't rush, because I rushed. I rushed from like Mondstadt all the way to like end of Inazuma just to get to Sumeru, and my god. While I managed to do it, and I was very grateful that I managed to do it, it just like being now a content creator for Genshin, I missed out on capturing all of those moments. And also, like, a lot of my characters became very underleveled very quickly. So just make sure to take the time to kind of step back and, you know, enjoy the game. It's also one of the reasons why in the future I'm probably going to end up doing a free-to-play account, and we'll just record everything. Ever-changing. Ask about what Mingde is troubled over. Let's go. I'll just take it nice and easy. I'm doing it for the storylines, and so yeah, that's kind of what I played for. But then you like sort of get into a situation where like you're so eager to get to the next part of the story that you kind of just miss out on the experience of exploring, if that makes sense. So just take some time. Like, it's no rush. Who is interrupting me? If it is the Xenohydra, then show yourself at once. Oh, so it's you, Voydec. You're also here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad? Wait, don't come over here. Just say 1 or 2 words. You don't have to laugh like that. No abnormal watery sound in your pronunciation. Pupillary reflex normal. Perspiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. The Xenohydra can't achieve this level of likeness. Alas, the lead was once again inconclusive. Even if the recollection of curios is the top priority in the declaration of revival, it is proving to be a difficult task in practice. Eh? It's all because of that Xenohydro's trickery. This has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had to have that conversation earlier. Enjoy the games, Voy. I'll be napping. Okay, pop in. I'll see you in a bit after your nap. Thank you for the lurk. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydro for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham has even gone missing. It is true what they say. When it rains, it pours. Is this the Abraham I know? Oh, you know him? He was supposed to be transferred to this squad from Miss Hinkle's. He's always mumbling about life is but a path to death. That's right. He says this at least once out of every 5 sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham was last seen in the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite the downer, which has been a real torture for his colleagues, still, we can't just leave him. Right now, all squad members are searching for the missing curios, and I'll have to handle the whole Xenohydro situation, so it's all up to you to find Abraham. If you bring him back safely, the Department of Implement Arts will reward you quite handsomely. Okay, let's do this mission. Because I need those, what are they called? The coins. I can't remember what they're called. How long are you planning on streaming today? Quite a while. It could be an 8 hour, a 6 to 8 hour, potentially. Like, I have a lot to get through and I want to like catch up with everything. So yeah, it's going to be a long one. I don't want to break 8 hours though. Because last week, doing like several 8-hour streams in a row was kind of killer. Oh. Today, I'm going to get justice for Alfred. Oh, it's this guy. Whoa, whoa, don't come near me. Go away. We have the wrong team on. Okay.
Enemy targets detected.
We have the wrong team on.
Time to twirl.
We're just having fun.
Now.
Okay, that's one down.
I won't break. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all
Okay, Matsy, I'll see you in a little bit. Technically, Acquaint and Intertwined Fates are the same as the warp currencies here. Yeah, exactly. They're exactly the same. I peeped that. How you were going to say Acquaint Fate. Acquaint. Damn. I did consider maybe making a shorter stream later, doing some things in Unite, but I would like to see if I could do it after your stream, but that's a lot of hours. I mean, Madsy, you stream when you need to. Like, it's fine. I've got things handled. If you need to go. That's fine. You do you, boo. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Alfred. I did. I finally did it. I finally avenged Alfred. You didn't do shit. We did it all. Thank you very much, Abraham. I had to gather up some courage to come do Mr. Wen's errands. Who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip? Is this fate? Running errands for Mr. Wen? Yeah. Mr. Wen asked me to go to the curio sorting room in the storage zone to pick up an item for him. This makes no sense. Look, he also gave me this executive order. Researcher Abraham of the Curio Collection Squad, former member of the Security Department, is hereby commissioned to retrieve a boxer with coloured tortoiseshell pattern from the Department of Implement Arts in the storage zone for Wen Ming. The item can be found in the third aluminium cabinet on the left-hand side of the corridor. When Mingde is personally responsible for all consequences, the notice comes into immediate effect. Period of transfer for a while, I guess. Assigner Wen Mingi. Assignee Abergerum. What? See, this is the executive order that Mr. Wen personally gave me. It's a notice of an ad hoc transfer. All written in black and white, clear as day. Your name is Abergerum? Maybe. Mr. Wen was so busy with his chores and stuff, he made an honest mistake. The order was handed to me by Wen Mingde himself. It can't be a mistake. I still remember that his pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound. He must have been really eager to get the curio, so I have to get this done for him. Let's go back and check this with Mr. Wen. I don't think this is a good idea. Mr. Wen Mingde personally gave me the task, and I can't just go back without completing it first. Anyway, it's safe here. I'll go and get the curio soon. If you have any doubts, just take this transfer order, go back, and ask Mr. Wen Mingde about it. Or he could come with us. Maybe. Maybe he could come with us. Yeah, it's an acquaint fate. Acquaint and intertwined fates. Drop the act already. You drop the act. I know it's you. You've been pretending to be me, deceiving everyone with your shenanigans. And now you have the audacity to stand here in front of me. Excuse me, but who are you calling a fake? I was standing right here the whole time. You're the one who just appeared out of nowhere. I have witnesses who can confirm that. So tell me, who do you think looks suspicious here? You or me? Acquaint or intertwined warps? No, it's Star Rail passes and Star Rail special passes. Special being the gold ones. Now, everyone, the situation is clear as day. It's already well known that the Xenohydro has been on the loose for a long time. Xenohydro can change its form, mimic others' appearances so perfectly that it's virtually impossible to tell the difference. But I never would have thought that this creature would be so bold, approaching us like this and trying to take my place. Don't try to steal my words. You accuse me of being fake, but do you have any proof to back up your claim? I played a bit of Honkai, but Burnout set in immediately. Burnout? Damn, how much did you play? What about your claim? And where is the evidence to support it? What is he? You have arrived just in time. What do you think? I might have a way to solve this. What is it then? Spit it out. I don't want to waste any more time with that thing. By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him? And what's this transfer order on your hands? Retrieve the boxer with the collared tortoiseshell pattern. You cheeky Xenohydro. How dare you use my identity to steal such a valuable curio? Now that the evidence is all clear, it's time to end this. I suggest Voydec make the call. I don't know who spoke. I agree. Voydec, what do you say? We've done that already. The team here has checked our pupils, sweat glands, voice, and body temperature. But perhaps the tension was simply too high to act normally. Our pupils were both dilated. We were both sweating profusely, and our voices were trembling. And our bodies were cold to the touch. I wish I wasn't so worked up. Otherwise, we would have been able to tell by now. You did your first temple and that process gave me burnout. What? How can a temple give you burnout? That doesn't make sense. That's it for now. Well, let's see. What do you think? Try to dupe him. After so many questions, I think you would have made up your choice, no? I don't think she has. Don't listen to him. It's up to Voydec to make the call. Who's real and who's fake? One on the right. Hee hee, you made the right choice. Hurry up and lock the fake one on the opposite side. I'm not the Xenohydro. Wait a minute. Did anyone hear me make that weird noise? Don't waste your time. Not the gurgle. Even Voydec says you're a fake. That's the watery guttural sound unique to our Xenohydro. I got carried away. Never could have thought I'd fail at the last minute. I guess I got it right after all. Well, I guess I'll have to sort you out. Not the fight, please. I just don't like Honkai's aesthetic, but I like the music vibes. The music is top tier. I think the design is really good as well. But if you're not into space fantasies, then that's up to you.
More business, eh?
I have the wrong team on. This is gonna take a long ass time. I can tell.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Nap time.
What's the face?
What are you looking at? Enemy targets detected.
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl. Time for a shot.
Damn. Damn. The Xenohydro's combat abilities have been neutralized. Everyone, fall in an olive-shaped formation and use the central elevator as our starting point. Prepare for the collection process. Pay attention to anyone suspicious around you. There was a burst of chaotic activity and everything was a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsides. Okay. Fall in and count. The numbers are right. Not one, not one. No, what one? Yeah. The numbers are right. Not one more, not one less. Alas, the Xenohydro has escaped. Hurry up and chase it? There's no point. The Xenohydro must have disguised itself as a staff member already. Probably already out of the storage zone and on the way to other places. Hey, we learned from our mistakes. It is imperative that we set up a secret code within the squad to prevent the same farce from ever happening again. I will report this to Mrs. Hinkle and ask her to assign more staff to apprehend the Xenohydro as soon as possible. Sorry to get you involved in the fuss. There is a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but please accept it. If you ever find the Xenohydro elsewhere, remember that the Curio Collection Squad is always here. Don't try to fight it alone. Everyone, fall in. Okay. I had to take a moment of your time, Voydec. Any chance you are familiar with classical poems? Ahem. I don't usually speak like this, but must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good because I can't understand a single word. You seem pretty smart, so please come back and help out with this one as soon as you have time. Otherwise, sooner or later, I'll just die from the curiosity alone. Okay. Let's go speak to Asta.
Do you need me to formulate the
I think a lot of what's in Honkai Star Rail is a big improvement on Genshin. Obviously, it's a space fantasy as opposed to a sort of like traditional sort of fantasy. So it's obviously going to be different. It's also Honkai, so it's already a well-established sort of brand and product. So yeah. It's you. Thanks for helping out on the station. Did you encounter some problems? Are you alright? The Legion is gone and the Curios are back. Various departments are returning to their research and the newly imported goods from the galaxy are beginning to circulate. Everything is going smoothly with Project Revival. So what exactly does this letter mean? I heard you're looking for me. You're back, just in time. Thanks to your help and everybody's hard work, the space station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion to Project Revival, I wanted to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. Just 2 days ago, I received a strange letter. Now that you're here, perhaps you can help me figure out what it's about. Upon the stars is where the talent and intellect reside, oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. An inquiry into spirit's traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the 3 depths. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Cryptologist from Locus Silenti. Okay, it talks about the storage area. So, I often hear the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. What do you think? Any clue what this message is about? Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Who is this cryptologist from Locus Silenti? As far as I know, there is no one with this title in the space station. It must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I am most concerned about. It seems like something from the Department of Implemental Arts. Yes, only the researcher called Wen in the Department of Implement Arts would speak like that. However, it was a strange story how I got hold of this letter from the beginning. It was sandwiched in a tome called A Guide to the Astral Realm Species on the conference room table. Normally, no one looks at it except me. Obviously, someone wanted to hand me this letter in private, so I didn't ask the staff in the Department of Implement Arts. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Spirit? Can it be the Xenohydro? Well done! You just found the key to the text right away. Now, everything makes sense. It seems this is no ordinary letter. It is from an informant. Their intention is to report on the Xenohydro. The Xenohydro has disappeared from the space station since its escape from Wen Mingda's hands. This letter seems to support the rumor that the Xenohydro was not caught because it has an accomplice. Look at this sentence. An inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage, is obviously leading us to investigate the Xenohydro's range of activities, and to be an accomplice implies the existence of an accomplice. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict the portrait of the accomplice, as some describe the real hiding place of the Xenohydro. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of this message. Now that we are done with our other work, this letter falls into our hands just at the right moment. It's high time we put the Xenohydro issue back on the table. What do you think? I'm with you all the way. Considering there may be a traitor among us, if I hand this case to our staff, we might alert the culprit. And you're not a staff member, and you've met the Xenohydro before. You really are the ideal candidate to handle this stuff. This case. And if there is an accomplice involved, this matter is no longer a simple case of curio retrieval. It must be handled with caution. Therefore, I would like to ask you to go to the security zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts. If we can catch either the Xenohydro or the accomplice, we'll be able to interrogate them, and then I can judge whether the accomplice's motives are malicious or not. At this critical juncture, it is up to us to finally finish Project Revival. I'm going to switch my party because that was kind of annoying. We'll do this one for now. Storage zone. Here we go. No, I don't want artifacts. Thank you. Okay, I gotta go up. Looks like we're going up. Boom, 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 boom. Second floor. Okay. I do really enjoy this game. It is a really good game. Obviously, we have like a lot going on as well. I've always been a rather magnanimous person. In fact, here is a chance for you to regain my favor, as long as you are willing to apologize for your behavior. I didn't do those things. You want to deny the truth? Lamina, you're getting more and more dishonest. Let me help you remember. The mustard in my lunchbox, the big hole on the back of my uniform, and this boring letter in reply to the female researcher. Aren't they your doing? It's true, I'm the only person who handled those things, but... And when I was reporting to Miss Astor, you suddenly shouted, Mr. Capote. It's too late. The Wobbaboos are still waiting for you to play with them. You made her think I was colluding with curios and not doing my job. But I was just stating a fact. We should keep it only between you and me. How many times have I told you that? You were just going against me on purpose. Wow, he's a dick. He's actually a massive dick. What the hell? Forget it. I don't think you are going to repent at all. One day when you're sick of this place and your future is gloomy, you will come crawling back to seek help from me. Just keep praying that by then I haven't replaced you with a Ronana, an Elena, or a Barbara, or someone else. Not the Barbara. He was mean. When can I become braver? Oh, the hero of the space station. I've heard so much about you. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. I have a letter for you to read. Sure, but knowing me, I probably won't be of much help. Well, if I understand correctly, where it says an inquiry into spirit traces, it seems to be referring to the Xenohydro. A kind of curio that from our department, and to be an accomplice seems to be some kind of accusation. You got your food. Ooh, what did you get? Oh, you got hard-boiled eggs. Fair enough. Why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the Xenohydro? It's in the story, so. Oh, really? I've been hanging around here lately and haven't noticed anything unusual. As for the rest of the letter, please forgive my ignorance, but I really don't understand it. But now we know it's in the storage zone, and this area is only so large. Maybe we can take the initiative and make a list of all of the possible subject. I'm really stumbling over my words today. I'm sorry. Maybe we can take the initiative and make a list of possible suspects. Please! Why am I trying to say subjects? I'm quite familiar with this place. There are one or two places I know that are inaccessible where the Xenohydro may be hiding. I can take you to have a look. Stumble over... No. No. Actions are better than words, and if you don't mind, follow me. That's better. Where are we going? Where are we going? Are we going that way? Enter safe zone. Left, safe zone. Huh? Oh. Don't be making noises. Blah, 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 blah. Ahem, ahem. This room smells humid. It seems the Xenohydro really was here. Come quickly. This place is secluded and is a good vantage point. You can watch the whole room from here. Okay. Well, are you sure you want to ambush it here? We can try making a trap. It's one of our standard procedures in the Department of Ecology. How do you make a trap? Tightly connect the 2 disposable kinetic arms. Once the prey steps within range of the power arm, all that awaits them is their doom. To make a disposable kinetic arm, we need to find many intricate parts. Strange matter of destruction and phase flame. Fancy material. It's okay. In the past, we could take as much as we wanted from the Department of Implement Arts, but now we are short of materials. It'll be hard to collect everything we need soon. Anyway, we'd better ambush it ourselves. We may have to wait for a while. Why don't we have a chat to kill time? That's all for now. You and Lumina wait there until very late. The dew has turned to frost and your belly is empty. But nothing happened. We can't just wait here forever. No sign of the Xenohydro. Maybe it left a long time ago. We can look for the traces left by the Xenohydro in the room and use them to work out when it was last here. Time to walk around and change my mood. Yeah, we are so close to 300 subs. I'm very excited. Very excited. Oh, I keep pressing buttons. Can the Xenohydro serve the internet? You didn't expect to find such an absurd scene. There is research data about the Xenohydro left on the screen, showing that the Xenohydro was once here learning about itself. At the very bottom of the page, there was a line of unsubmitted words. Nonsense, you'll never catch me. 6 away. Actually, just like me, I'm just heading to 400. Yeah, we're close to 300, which I'm very happy about. I'm honestly just kind of excited to hit the 500, well, the second subscriber goal. Yeah, we actually currently have a poll. If you look in the description, there's a link to a poll that you can do of essentially like a variety game that you guys can get me to play for a bit, for like a couple streams, or maybe even longer depending on the game. But yeah, I think I'd like to do like an extra stream every week and it just be variety. But yeah, there's a link to that in the description. In the silver cabin, there are several hairs left from the Xenohydro's sparse fur. It has fur? Apparently, although it's free, the Xenohydra still returns to the storage zone to sleep. You can't help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. The description of the collectible item nearby has been painted over. This is a sign of anger and frustration exhibited by the escapee. Are we going this way? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, just teleport here. Fine. You don't have the points. Okay, well, I'll smack. Oh, of course, when I switch my party, it switches to the wrong elements. You voted. Thank you so much. I don't know when we're going to do that. And I don't know when I'm going to close the vote. But we'll see.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Okay, who's next? Who will it be? Nap time.
Darn it. I seem to have fallen for the Xenohydro's trap. The monster's surprise attack caused some serious injuries. Don't worry, I'll treat your wounds. I have a lot of medicine on me. It was originally given to Mr. Capote by his fans among the medical staff. He didn't want it, so he gave it to me. Oh, it's this guy. No wonder he's a dick. I found a monster wandering around here, so I hid away. It's my fault that I didn't warn you. That's why you fell for the Xenohydro's trap. Stop blaming yourself. I know, I feel like I haven't really been helping so far, and the Xenohydra is still nowhere to be found. And I can't think of anywhere else, so should we give up? It's time to re-examine the letter. Iron shoes worn out unearthly. One has to visit the 3 depths. Back to square one. Anyway, the useful information should be in the paragraph. In an inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unearthly, one has to visit the 3 depths. Can you see anything useful? The 3 depths. Since worn out unearthly is a condition, then the 3 depths should be the second condition. Literally, it means going through the depths of 3 rooms. That's it? I think so. Solving riddles like this is like solving magic tricks. Once you know the answer, you would think it's an insult to your intelligence, but it's just the illusion of hindsight. It's all coming together now. So if the letter is correct, the Xenohydra should be hiding in a place where there's unearthly marvel. But also, you have to pass through the 3 rooms to get there. If you insist on continuing, I'll help you to the end. This time, we won't fail. I like the fighting spirit. Madsy, look! You'll recognize these. Look at them. Little Easter eggs. There's an Easter egg in Bellowborg as well. I don't have it in my world anymore, but it was essentially sort of Paimon speaking. So when you go to the edge of the world in Genshin, Paimon says a certain line and brings you back into the map. But yeah, so they put that line on a blockade in Bellowborg as like a little Easter egg as well. It was really funny. I finally got you, or should I call you the Xenohydro? Good thing I was on guard. As early as a few days ago, the real traveler had already warned me that there may be a Xenohydro wreaking havoc in the near future. I don't expect you to come so soon. Let me see. I can just take care of you, bypass Mr. Capote, and hand you over to Miss Asta, so I don't have to be the slave anymore. I should have guessed. I caught you, Xenohydro. Enough nonsense. If you're not convinced, sort it out with the traveler. Investigate your mirror image. I finally caught you, Xenohydro. You won't get away from me this time. You're the Xenohydro. I don't think so. You see, we both have 2 eyes and a mouth. We sound the same and act the same. Since there is no 4th person present, whoever Lamina thinks is the Xenohydro is the Xenohydro. People in the space station will believe me. Believe? What a joke. Not even Lamina believes you right now, let alone the others. I warned her earlier that someone might pretend to be me and get close to her. Do you have any proof that you are not the Xenohydro? I have a baseball bat. Baseball bat? What's that? Can you use it to prove your identity? Or is it the only one of its kind in the universe? It's my body. Huh? Isn't your body the Stellaron? So it's an external object? I can bash you to a pulp. Is that the kind of violent thug you are? Hey, you don't want to ruin that this pretty face, do you? I advise you to lay down your arms and hand yourself over. Life in the storage zone is not so bad. Last time, Mr. Wen Mingyi almost went in. You two may keep each other company in the future. You just got yourself exposed. So what? I don't think you really understand the situation. What's the situation? For crying out loud, are you too serious? Do I have to spell it out for you? I had long guessed that someone would come to investigate my whereabouts, so Lamina and I decided to lure the investigator here, kill them, and then hand them in as the Xenohydro. Then we'll be free. But I didn't expect you to come. Lamina was soft. She wanted to give you a chance, so we changed the plan from elimination to persuasion. Now, if you want to leave this place, you have two choices. Either obey and go to the storage zone in place of me, or die, then go to the storage zone instead of me. I have a third option. What's that? To kill me? You big... I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Not the fight, please.
Great. No manners, huh? I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I like Paimon. She's like my ADHD in my head.
Who will it be?
Paimon is hilarious, honestly. She's a great character. Though we still don't really know who she is. Like, yeah, it's Paimon, but who's Paimon? Why is Paimon?
Everything is worth... Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Anyway.
This ends here.
Nice.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
It seems you and I are destined to go down together. Sorry, I'm the accomplice in collusion with the Xenohydro. I'm willing to accept my punishment. What on earth is going on? You know me. You know what kind of person Lamina is. No talent, no achievements. I can barely prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs. But working on the assembly line all my life, it's fine for me, but how can I face my family? They have sacrificed everything for me so that I can come here. Do I repay them by being a cleaner? I can't. I'm not shameless enough to do that. Capote was my first springboard to success, the only springboard. Although I had to rely on him, it's still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. I once thought that if I just served him well, I would at least get a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Until the Xenohydro impersonated me to prank Capote and make a mockery of him. It's like a mirror. It showed me my pitiful appearance, so humble, so weak, so powerless. It also taught me a valuable lesson. Even Lamina can liberate herself from the constraints of others and live like a person. For the first time, I found that I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestrained life. So I let it all happen until the rumor that someone in the staff harbored the Xenohydro became widespread. They called for severe punishment for those who did not report irrelevant information. That's when I realized that my personal wishes were not important. I can just be a low-level researcher, but I can't let the space station drive me out. I can't ruin my family's last bit of expectation for me. When I heard that someone began investigating the Xenohydro and its accomplice, I made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. Finally, I decided to be brave for once, and I didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only it was someone else who came here. Your bravery is wasted in the wrong pursuit. Is it? Maybe. When a person is pushed to a dead end, wit might appear cold and heartless, but it's just survival instinct. In fact, everything is written in the letter. I had already figured that the accomplice in the letter was referring to me. It's just that I didn't really have the courage to face it. One day as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Better off alone than to be an accomplice. One day as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. I completely ignored those words earlier. Is this letter meant to persuade me? So from the beginning, the informant tried to persuade me to give up my conspiracy with the Xenohydro and live my own life independently. In other words, independence does not only mean leaving the Xenohydro, but also Capote and my weaknesses. Now I understand, although this realization has come a little too late. You still have a chance, but the Xenohydro must be returned. You mean you won't tell them who the accomplice was? Thank you. I will cherish the opportunity you gave me, and I will also prove to you that I have really changed because of this experience. I mean, that guy was absolute knob cheese to her. So I'm just gonna let her have because she didn't really do any damage.
Let's take
It was all the monster. So yeah. You're back. Did you conclude the matter? I got the Xenohydro back. Well, don't worry. The Xenohydro is of secondary importance. Is that Lamina standing with Capote over there? You fraud. You trampled on our sincerity. Oh, Master Capote used to be so perfect, and now he's just another deceitful celebrity. Master Capote, I can't believe you eat mayonnaise. That's disgusting. Give me back the gifts I gave you. Lamina, why did you invite all these people? I didn't invite them here. I just told them that the fact that I was the one who replied to all your fans. Everybody calm down. Let me explain later. Lamina, you don't want the benefits I gave you at all anymore, do you? That's right. I don't want any of it. From now on, I won't help you cook, wash your clothes and shoes, write your letters, or be your puppet. Get it? If you want to find me, remember to ask my secretary, Mr. Non-Existent, for a number. What do you think of this? She'll be able to look after herself. Yes, thanks to your mediation, not only did you ensure her safety, but also encouraged her to change. Oops. Like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. I didn't use any rhymes or enough alliteration for this line. It's still not good enough. Well, actually, the cryptologist is none other than yours truly. This letter took me more than 10 days to write, and I even had to ask Mr. Wen for advice. It wasn't easy. After I wrote it, I couldn't find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, the Xenohydra is just a prankster, so there's no rush to retrieve it. Then you appeared, and you turned out to be the best candidate, so I came up with the idea to let you and Lamina share some experiences together and see where it takes you. And now, you also understand that Lamina is actually a kind-hearted girl and she deserves another chance. She's bound to turn over a new leaf. Well, now that my objective has been achieved, I announce that the Xenohydra case is officially over. Here is your reward, thanks for your help. Please come back to the space station more in the future. Don't forget there are a lot of people who've received your help here and many traces of your hard work throughout the place. When is the scene of the fans of Mr. Capote having their hearts broken? Okay, let's witness this. Sorry, everybody. Don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. We don't want to disturb the researchers and attract any unnecessary attention from security. Everyone in the space station knows that Lamina is your most trusted secretary. What she said must be true. Lamina is the leader of your fan club to some extent. If even she has left you, then maybe you're not really worth it. Oh, forget it. There's no point staying here any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get our laughter and our tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. Miss Researcher is right. Please go back for now. Her name is Oh, you see, he doesn't even know our names. So what's your name? Why don't we find a place to drink Cali Capo later? I need to vent. Okay, okay. But I'm afraid I won't need to stop my tears as soon as I start to speak. My ladies, please listen to me. Please just go now. Well, I send you all a letter of condolence later to mend your hearts. Don't worry, it will be written by myself personally. Who wants that? It will take me forever just to deal with your previous ghostwriter letters. Oh, fine, just give me one. I'll complete the collection. Hey, everybody, nothing to see here. Let's bounce. I don't know why Lamina threw that tantrum all of a sudden. There must be an accomplice or someone behind the scenes. Alas, I don't have the time to think about it. I still have a lot of consolation letters to write. Yes, you do. Get right in and get right in. All right. Do we have enough to finish this stall now? I don't think so. 110. Oh, we're 10 off. We're 10 off. We're 10 off. We have one left to get. So what's the last mission? What's the last mission? It must be like some secret chest or something. Some hidden achievement. Wow. 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 It really do be like that. All right, that is Herder Space Station pretty much almost done. I think we need to go and do these two. Because I won't need to speak for these, thankfully. Okay. We're going to do Natasha's story quest.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
Let's do it. I'm so excited. Actually, before we start, I think I'm going to go take a quick break because I do need to refresh my drink. And also I've got I need to fix my voice a little bit. I need to lubricate. So take a look at Zila. Have fun. I'll see you in a second. Matsy, can you do !BRB, please? Moisten your throat. Yes. Thank you. See you in a sec. Hello. We back. Hi, Dave. How are you? Bit sleepy. Aww. I feel like everyone's tired. I don't feel tired, but everyone else has been tired. Wait, you watch Formula 1? Nice. My dad used to watch that a lot, actually. But we haven't been watching it recently. I think they like switched the channel that it was on over here, but I don't know. I don't really pay attention. I got some food in my belly, so that to cool my energy. No, that'll give you energy. You just go into Formula 1? Interesting. I don't know, I think he sort of went from Formula 1 into golf. I've never really been into sports, to be honest. But, yeah. We're about to do Natasha's story quest. But, I made a cup of soup. Yeah. And I also have water. Because it's way too hot for me to drink now. But yeah, I've got like a tomato and basil cup of soup, which is kind of cool. And it's got croutons as well. But, a racing girly, but I'm so interested in it. Yeah. I don't know. I like watched it passively when I was younger when it was on, but I never really like got into it. I'll be AFK for some time. Just need to relax a bit. Okay, no worries. I'll sort of be doing the same, to be honest, because it should be all spoken.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with.
Ooh.
According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
No. Sounds like a charitable organization.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society.
So it's like
than
support
that.
group.
I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Oh. You're meant to go undercover.
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task?
Leave it to me.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to
Okay,
help
so
me
we got
out, I
people
wouldn't be
like
able to
not
focus on
appearing
giving
to
them
their
quality
appointments.
care.
Honestly, it just sounds like me.
I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
I was supposed to set an appointment like 3 weeks ago. Completely forgot. Talk to the first patient who skipped the follow-up visit. Ooh. I kind of should go and do it. Like, I think it is technically necessary, but I didn't do it. It's like I felt better, so I didn't really see the need.
I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Well, there goes my cover.
Cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right?
Yeah. Why aren't you why aren't you going for your follow-up
Terminal.
appointments?
Life will be over before I know it.
Huh? Was that Natasha's
Of
diagnosis?
course not. I read it in a book.
Oh, you're an idiot.
Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Excuse me? Are you serious?
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. Guess I'm too proud.
Mm-hmm. You don't say. Money's one thing, but
You think I need
life.
you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through.
Okay, he's already given up.
Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Vash? Who's that?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Free medical care? I don't believe it. Why don't you go to him
Think I
anymore?
don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
So why don't you go to Natasha?
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
Okay.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
Really? And you believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Good boy.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
Everything's muffled. I wanted to ask, why are you not going for your follow-up visit?
Ah, a follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about?
Yes.
Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. No, I don't want to waste anyone's time.
There's no time wasted where health is insured, right?
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid.
Oh my gosh.
My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back.
Oh.
He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him.
Aww.
Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
I'm sure he's up there caring right now.
Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today don't give up easily.
Aww.
Okay,
She's
you
so
win.
cute.
It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Have you heard of the Mutual Aid Society?
Virtual who?
Oh. Mutual Aid Society.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
You're pretty sharp.
You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Did you have a dispute with her?
Dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy.
Wow.
She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
Risk?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
They're willing to gamble with their life.
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all.
That seems
like
ridiculous
us,
and stupid.
A slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter.
Maybe you're just dumb then.
Why am I telling you all this?
Oh
Dr.
look, my
Vash
leg's
is dead
broken.
anyway.
I want an immediate cure, which is impossible. Where can I go to get this wonder medicine?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear?
Why?
If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
She's gonna learn at some point, right? Okay, can I get some ones in chat for let's tell Natasha first? Can I get some twos in chat for let's investigate the wonder medicine address first? I want you guys to decide. That's 1 for Natasha, 2 for the address. Two it is. Ribbit Town. This is already a very interesting storyline, actually.
Hey, where do you think you're going? Medicine. Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity.
I heard the medicine here is pretty cheap.
The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost, now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
Wow. Hi, Candy. I'm G. Honkai Star Rail, Liwei, China. Actually, we're in Bellabog. We'll be getting to that a little bit later. I just wanted to get my my story, like character story missions done. But yeah, we'll be continuing Xianzhou Luofu later.
I'll stand guard.
I just want to get some extra little bits done. So we got half this, and we got Clara's one as well.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Okay.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
So she prefers Natasha because she cares about the patients, as it should be.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine.
Oh.
If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
No.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld.
Incest.
I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions.
Is this Game of Thrones now? No, I'm joking. Talk about a brotherly relationship. I think he was a doctor with zero medical ethics.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine.
Oh.
Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Okay. Bro, not the incest. No, I think they were talking about like a brotherly thing.
Who are you?
Oh. I'm a friend of I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha.
Who? And who am I?
Oh.
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
Are you okay?
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows.
Aww.
Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain.
Who's talking to us?
That
Oh.
poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
And that made her become like this?
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman.
Oh.
Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness.
That's so
The
sad.
symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted.
Hoyoverse definitely knows how to
try and
create a
rid
storyline
themselves
that's
of
both
the ailment
tragic
once
and
and for all,
depressing.
They bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it?
Oh.
The two began to suffer terribly, such that death became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
It just sounds like a poison.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. But they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
That's very sad. They really do bring the game to life. The way they keep hitting home with all of this stuff as well. I'm back.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
The people selling that stuff are devils.
Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
Wow.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
It's hard to believe he was your brother.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine.
Unethical.
Are you willing to take on this
He's so
assignment?
horrible.
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Okay. Rivet Town. Oh, we're going back there. Okay.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
Hand over the wonder medicine.
Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up?
Yeah, and you're gonna lose.
You're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Sure.
What a headache.
You're gonna send me packing, are you?
Who will it be?
Nap time.
There's no one here. Is that it? Our box has some medicine labeled with experiment numbers. This must be the wonder medicine the Mutual Society was talking about. You suddenly hear footsteps behind you.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Who are you?
Listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid
They'd all get
Society
better?
has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Natasha would never give up on a patient, and she'd never work with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you?
Yes.
Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
You're gonna be so
Don't mess with
successful.
me.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
No manners, huh?
Time for a shot.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hope you're prepared.
Who will it be?
Everything is
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nap time.
This ends here.
What a headache.
Very nice.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them.
Aww.
The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability.
Yeah, it is Rosari's
end.
voice actor. It is, you know.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck.
It's a former main. That's hilarious.
Still owe those patients an explanation.
I think I got like a week more or 2 weeks more of Rosario on my team. And then she'll be going and be swapped with probably Ayaka.
Let's take it in
actually.
turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
Why would she be jealous of losing patients?
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Set up? Huh? What? Set up? I clicked the wrong button.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction.
That
Now I
man
need to
was
focus on
so
treating the
annoying.
patients
Oh
and
my
dispelling
God.
their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Was he your biological brother?
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
What kind of person was Vash?
He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person. Whenever
So
I
he's a
made mistake
Gemini?
in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
So you knew this medicine was his work?
I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Did he really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
The Gemini shade. Well, I am a Gemini. So you share his do you share his vision?
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way.
Changed him?
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
He'd lost the last shred of his immunity.
Indeed. And
Humanity.
it all happened under my nose.
Aww.
How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
You two did the right thing.
I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother.
Aww.
Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld.
He cooked his, like...
He made his final request.
He made his
to us,
bed and...
to take him outside the city to the snow plains.
He deserved
he'd
to
always
lay in
wanted
it,
to
I
conquer.
guess.
His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain.
So he's somewhere out there in the snow.
I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Wow. Sorry to bother you. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. Can you come down to the clinic when you have time? I have some personal things I want to talk to you about. I'll come now. I'm literally outside, so... Thank you. When you're leading an organization like Wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Thanks for making me have this feeling again. Part 2.
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something... rather personal.
Okay.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Let's do it. Help from whom?
I knew you'd be interested.
Bronya?
Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago?
Oh.
After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Yeah, Clara's texts are the cutest. I swear. I love her. I can't wait to do her mission. Also, the fact that she calls us big sister as well. It's the cutest. Sampo couldn't have forged it, could he?
No, I recognize my family's handwriting. We are all doctors, after all. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me.
I won't say no to you.
Wonderful. That's such a relief.
Let's go.
I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Finally, we get to meet our parents. This is adorable. And I'm so happy we got Natasha in the party. Like, she's basically my, like, support that I have. She's the only support I have. And she's amazing.
Hard work means hard rest. This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
How about some flowers?
Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
My god. Hide your part.
I'll take this one.
Ever Summer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story?
Let's hear one.
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper.
Aww.
I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage.
What's your favorite
As an
flower?
orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family.
Aww.
I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
Shall we go see the florist?
I'll take this one.
What flowers should I pick for Nat? Okay, should we do... Okay, I kind of want to do either first snow or ball peonies. Can I get a 1 for ball peonies and a 2 for first snow? You guys can pick. 1 for peonies, 2 for first snow. Honestly, I kind of feel like the ball peony, well, the first snow, because it's like Natasha, right? And she's giving it to her mom. I think we should do those.
Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you.
You wait for Vasca to get the flowers for you.
There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Bye. Oh, first snow.
All done? May I have a look? First snow. Thank you. It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Ah, those times were pure and innocent, just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Okay. This is gonna be very cute. I can feel it, like... This is gonna be, remember, this is their first reunion in 10 years. 10 years.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh,
Aww.
come here, my darling.
This is adorable.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long.
Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you.
It's always so bittersweet.
We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
Aww. This is so adorable. She's a great mother, and I'm sorry about your father.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Oh.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
Uh-oh.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place. waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your
I think
parents
he
to
did
feel
the
that
right
their son
thing.
was so close and yet so far away.
They were
Do you have
intended
the
for
letters on you, Mr.
Natasha,
Oswell?
after all.
Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
Natasha, how have you been? I hope you've been doing well. I am, as I stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I'm envious of your inherent compassion. I remember giving a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms and advocating for the development of blizzard immunity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not Natasha, I dare not beg your forgiveness. I owe the people of the underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman, wallowing in my convictions if you hadn't agreed to my desire for self-exile. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me one last chance to discover the answer. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I'd become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society, nor to face my parents. But I didn't despair because I had discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. The reagents I developed in the underworld have a serious flaw. The medication only addresses the issue of organ hypothermia and failure, and it will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus of my study a long time ago and tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs and of the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. You've helped me find the missing piece in the development of blizzard immunity.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Do you believe it?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
A data recovery mission? Absolutely.
The city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right?
Right.
It's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard?
Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head on.
Okay. Let's go.
Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity
So is this
real.
building? I wondered if it would
Let's
have
hurry up.
significance
We
at
need
some
to find
point.
any clue. Here,
literally
this looks
thought.
like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
Maybe it's inside. Maybe things are too harsh here for record keeping. Maybe his memory's too good for lab notes.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further?
Yeah.
Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway.
The Trailblaze protects me. It's you I'm worried about. I can warm you up if you like.
Oh, that's very kind of you. But don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Well, clip off. I'm sure he can. Ooh. There's guards. Why are we against guards?
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
No, leave us alone.
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
You explain your identity and purpose to the patrolling Silvermane guards.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose.
Hi, Poppin. You can't sleep. Oh.
Thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
Where is Vash now?
Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week.
What? He's making alcohol?
It's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years.
You got the Fox Lady and Sealer. Oh, congratulations!
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains.
Were they the last characters you
Did the
needed,
medicine have any
or
side effects for you?
are you just happy you got them? I just need Sushang, and then all my 4 stars are
It'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the affected worn off.
collected, shall we say?
Because the city would be too hot for us.
I'm hoping that she's on the
We'd
next
break a
banners
sweat just sitting
with
idle.
Tingyun and Xingshui.
Thanks for the information.
Oh, sorry,
We're planning
Xingshui.
to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like
I wonder who I get for standard banners.
really
So
like
I
to
got
secure
a
my
Himiko
memory.
light cone
can't
and
leave
not a
the posts.
character, which made me sad. But
Take this
I am slowly gathering more
what you two told me is
passes for when
I'm
the
sure you're
Jingyun
more
banner
than
comes
capable of
out
handling
because I really want him. But if I do lose the 50-50, I'm also gonna hopefully be prepared for that. Alright, let's keep going. Maximum technique points. Nope. Oh.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back.
Oh.
Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
There's 2 of us. Let's not drink it. It's time to fight some enemies.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
Okay.
Great.
Who invited you?
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I'm just gonna let. I'm just gonna let.
Manners, huh?
I'm just let going for whoever I leveled up first and sticking to him till end game. Ooh. So you're having like a little challenge. So you're not going to include Zila. He's very good. I'm told her light cone is like really OP. Maybe I should go for it, but like I don't. The thing is, I want to like have a confirmed amount for at least another 5-star on the next set of banners. So I don't know if I should or not. Maybe I'll wait until the next time she's on the banners.
That'll take nap time.
Don't mess with.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash.
What? Sorry, you're confusing me now. No Zilla or Young Ching.
Records of his experiments.
And no Fox Lady, Sag, or Pela.
This must be the
Several is
location of
Nopers
his
as well.
final
Natasha is so nice.
Come have a look.
Why? Wait, what? I'm so
His
confused.
last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you?
In the story, yeah, she's really good. She's really nice. Yeah, it's a very comfy story.
I needed to take a moment.
So nice.
After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
What is your feeling towards Vash?
He was my family, and someone I used to look up to. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace.
Too bad his victims won't overshare that piece. People will remember Dr. Vash.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms.
Yep. So what now?
I'll take his records and data with me and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
Fulfill Natasha's last wish. Oh, request, sorry. You and Natasha put up a headstone for Vash.
It should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
Aw. You ought to put an epitaph on the headstone.
You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Aww. That's such a cute mission. Natasha's become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Natasha when you return to the Express. And we got a thingy. And another thingy. We got music. Okay, so I do have one more companion mission to do. It is Clara's. Do we want to do it? Or do we want to do something else first and then do it? Or do we want to just kind of go into Xianzhou Luofu after doing a couple of these, I think, very simple side missions? I think I'm going to do these first. Can we save Clara last? Sure. You came, even though we faced off... Sorry, one sec. My name's Dunn. I serve under Captain Japard. Lil Jeppy. And I'm the current head of this military restricted zone. Japard's already instructed me to give outsiders like you yourselves free access here in the restricted zone. If you get into any trouble around here, let me know and I'll remedy it for you. Great seeing you. Haha, good to see you. Alright, after all this chit-chat, it's time for me to get back to work. Anything else you'd like to ask? I'll do my best to answer. When are we starting drills? Ah, so you're keeping this appointment then? That's great. I knew I could count on you. I've mobilized all the young Silvermane guards in the restricted zone, and they're all beyond pumped to be fighting against a legend like you. Trust me, you'll find it several times tougher this time if you want to break through the defense line. Speak with my aide when you're ready. We can start the drill any time. It just takes a moment to set everything in the restriction zone up.
Come on, then.
There was another one. Let me just go start this one because this is gonna open up something, I think. Oh yeah, over here. I'm confused. Japard looks hot. He really does. If you're ready to go to the front lines now, just let me know. I'll take you to see Captain Oleg. Let's go. Great! Captain Oleg said if you're here, then the fragmentum monsters will have to just flee in fear. This way, please. Double Japard brows. Finish the battle within 8 turns. Allies are knocked down for no more than 2 times. Defeat 7 enemies within the Snowshine Lamp's effective range. Snowshine Lamp. After picking up the thermic core, approach the lamp base to activate the Snowshine Lamp. When an enemy is within the Snowshine Lamp's effective range, the enemy unit gains fire weakness and receives increased fire damage. Snowstorm increases the ice damage caused by all enemies. When the enemies are within the Snowshine Lamp's effective range, this buff is removed. Recommended type: fire. So Asta. We're gonna do hook. Something like this. After picking up the thermal core, approach the lamp base to activate the Snowshine Lamp. Okay, we've read this already. Hey, Voydec, I can't believe you are here. I didn't think you would come. After all, you have offered us a lot of help. I'd be imposing on you if I ask anything more of you. I'll do my best to punish and eliminate the evil. Wow, you're so righteous. You remind me of myself when I was young. By the way, this corridor of fading echoes. It is way more desolate than I imagined. A decade or so ago, the northern region of Belobog was in a better state than this. I believe we'll repair the ruins and get rid of the monsters one day. Listen up. The goal of this operation is simple. Destroy all the fragmental monsters in the corridor of fading echoes. William must have told you about the Snowshine Lamp, right? The technology division has taught me how to use these things before. I'll try and lay it out for you from memory, so listen up. Snowshine lamps are made from two parts, one of which is the thermal core driven by grey marrow. Don't underestimate this little gizmo, as it's packing some real power inside. The second part is the base. Slotting the thermic core into the base activates the Snowshine lamp and radiates an energy field, which can weaken the fragmented monsters. But the thermic core structure is very unstable and can fall out over time if nobody is monitoring it, and may even be carted off and hidden by those monsters. If you want to use the Snowshine lamps to reduce your load in combat, then pay close attention to its loose thermic core. Oh yeah, the snow's really coming down now. Be careful when you're fighting. You don't really want to come down with frostbite. Go and defeat them, Voydec. I'll keep watch here, so don't worry about guarding your back. Snowshine, okay. Okay. Look at her. She's so cute. She's adorable. And also look at these little like pockets with the little cats. I gotta go. See you later, Void. Bye, Dave. Thank you for being here. As long as the thermic core is loaded into the base, the Snowshine lamps will fire up. Fire up the lamp and then lure those scum into the energy field to destroy them one by one. Okay. Ooh. Cutscene. Hello. Schmack. Bum, 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 bum.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Wait, what? I did my attack.
Who will it be? Everything is ridiculous. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bong.
That's better.
You're a good person. Who invited you?
Oh my.
You have my gratitude.
Time for mischief. That hurt. Follow Hook if you want to win.
Hope you're prepared. In the
name of Len, a will forged in ice
Never falters.
Time for a shot. Scared yet? Who will it be? I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
Whoa, how did this call make it all the way over there? Who did that? In a snowstorm this bad, I advise you to proceed carefully with every step. Kite around any patrolling monsters and retrieve the core. The snowshine lamps are simply incredible. We should deploy them more often. Okay, I kind of like this. This is cool. Hi. Hi. Oh. I thought I could run away and get them, but they're so fast.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Nap time.
This ends here.
Who will it be?
Hope you're prepared. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice
Never falters.
Time for mischief.
Nice. This isn't so hard.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success.
This way. Come on. Oh!
Who will it be?
Nap time.
What? I didn't even do anything. Hello, this way. This way. Yes, good boy. I love how they call that move Meteor Shower.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I think that's so clever.
This ends here.
This group of monsters should be done for. Go back and report to Oleb. Hi, Oleg. Well done. Being straightforward has always been your style. There are no more traces of monsters in the surroundings. The corridor should be peaceful from now on. Yet, the effects of Fragmentum are here to stay. It's only a matter of time before they make a comeback. I might need some help again when the time comes. I hope you'll keep in touch with William. That boy might not be articulate, but he is very reliable. Please be more patient with him. These are for you. You can treat them as my rewards for you. Take care. Okay, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Now we gotta do the other one. Beep boop. Aid, Deputy Head of Division 3 of the Silvermane Guard's Logistics and Security Department, reporting for duty. Beep boop. Silvermane drills are ready to go. Everything is waiting on your command, Drill Master. Hang on. Discovering targets, all Silvermane Guard's enemies will become alert. Entering battle while alert will make all enemies take action immediately. If the battle is triggered without these Silvermane Guards becoming alert, all enemies will suffer massive physical damage. 8 turns. Allies are knocked down for no more than 2 times. Enter battle more than 2 times without... Okay. What are they weak to? Physical. Okay. Was it physical, quantum, ice, and wind? Physical, quantum, ice, and wind. That'll do. Beep boop. Thanks for being our sparring partner, Drill Master Voydec. The Silvermane guards have set up position in the restricted zone and are prepared to meet your challenge. You have to break through the blockade we've set up and take on Captain Dunn's trial at the end. Beep boop. The gate is behind the blockade is locked. There are 2 paths to choose from if you want to keep going and challenge Captain Dunn. Right. Option 1, brute force. Just beat up all the Silvermane soldiers and officers patrolling along the blockade and the gate will open. Option 2, smart. Find a way to bypass the patrolling guards' line of sight, then flank them to find the terminal that controls the gate. I like that option. The Silvermane guards in this drill have undergone special training. Combat against them can be pretty tricky if you trigger the alarm. Simply put, they're all experts in the tactical art of seizing the initiative. If you want to avoid a surprise attack, stay out of their line of sight as much as possible.
Well done.
Someone there?
Nope.
Who goes there? It couldn't be. Someone there? I see you.
Shit. I did it silly and went back in the VOD. Well, you can press... So if you press the live button again...
A will forged in ice never falters. I've no interest in conflict.
So you are afraid of me.
That'll take more than medicine.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Fighting is meaningless.
Not
The
a
truth
child.
of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Nap time.
We caught them unawares.
I may have done oopsie. I think we just gotta brute force. Let's brute force.
I'm with you.
It's more fun.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm okay.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll free you from your
chains
This one.
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
Don't mess with me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh, I thought we were done.
In the
That's
name
funny.
of land, a will forged in ice.
Okay, this shouldn't take too long. This is kind of fun though. It's different.
Who's next?
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
I'm okay.
It'll heal. The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision.
I'll end your misery.
Naughty child.
Nice. This is kind of a cool combat challenge,
Caught them
actually.
unawares.
I like it. I actually really enjoy it.
What a headache.
That'll nap time.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Boom.
This ends here.
Okay, this shouldn't... Yes. I thought it was going to have another wave, but it didn't.
I've no interest in the name of land. A will forged in ice. Never falters. Fighting is meaningless.
Never falters.
Don't
The
mess with
truth
me.
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
I've yet to see what Honkai Sara sounds like in other languages. I unfortunately don't have any packs downloaded, so I can't switch. But maybe I should.
We caught them unawares.
Captain done. You're gonna be done. Get it? Oh, if it isn't Drill Master Voydec, let me check the time. Marvelous. As expected, you cut straight through our carefully laid blockade in no time at all. But the aide should have already explained to you that if you want to win this drill, you have to get through me. How about it? Are you ready to go head to toe? Yeah, because I'll beat you again. Don't embarrass yourself.
Move carefully.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
See? Told ya.
Move carefully. Hope you're prepared.
What a headache.
Stay close. Not a step back.
Not counter, please.
Thanks.
This ends here.
So you are afraid of me.
I've no interest
I'll
in
free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past. Oh, that did so much damage!
That's better.
Thanks. Who's next?
Hope you're prepared.
Oh, he recovered from break. Oh, now.
The truth of life and death. The
He's dead though.
but a vision.
He dead though. Wonderful, truly wonderful. Your combat skills are more proficient than before. I only have 2 abilities. Huh? What are you talking about? Never mind. No need to go over all the details. The strong have their own ways of getting stronger. I get it. That's enough drills in the restricted zone for now. Go chat with Ida and claim your well-deserved reward. Thank you for helping the guards hone our combat skills. We hope you can come back and train with us again sometime soon, Drill Master. Beep, boop, slick moves, Drill Master Voydec. Please accept this sparring reward. If you want to participate in drills again, come to register with me in the restricted zone. I salute you, Drill Master Voydec. Beep, boop. No. Wow. Yoshi. Wait a minute. Oh, rewards updated for simulated universe. Ooh. Right. Okay, so those 2 bits are done. We have 2 more adventure missions. And we have Clara's thing. But do we want to... Let's do this one really quickly, because I feel like it's going to be a really short one. And then what we can do afterwards is we can... Yep. I recall them saying, let everything return to its rightful place. Let the stars return to the sky. If you pay close attention to the surrounding miners' lamps. Oh. So there. Ooh. Back to Julian.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Popping candy in the underworld. You go find the pages so that you can let me read them. Wait, how many are there in total? Oh, there's only 3. I don't know where to look though. I don't know where to look. How do we find out? Backwater Pass, Rivet Town, and the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. Maybe we do these later. Maybe we do these later. Yeah, maybe we continue the story. I think I need to continue the story now. I feel like we've done good progress here. But I do need to move on because otherwise I'll be level capped.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
We can do the rest another time. We can do them tomorrow. Okay. Are we ready, everybody? Are we ready? Where are my teams? Xianzhou? Swings? Was it Xingshu? I think that's how you say it. Xingshu? Let's put a good team together, shall we? Tingyun. We'll put Natasha in. I don't want to constantly rely on Japard. So we're gonna try this. Xingshu. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Should we take a little break first? Let's take a little break first. Actually, we'll put on Donghong. Take a little break because I need to get rid of this soup and stuff. So I'll see you in a second. We'll be getting on with the main story straight after the break. We'll only be like a couple minutes. See you soon. Hello? We're back. Hello? Okay. Are we ready for Xianzhou Luofu? Because I am. I got my drink. You can't tell what it is, but it's really good. It's really good. Right, let's start. New message. Greetings. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. Who is this?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet
Oh, I forgot we had
someone there?
well. Oh my god.
It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Okay. To find the waiting messenger. Is it over here?
Hurry up, Xianzhou. There'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
Look at her!
In the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Xianzhou.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come
We
here to
finally
see
met her.
She ordered me to wait
Xianzhou.
here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
She looks iconic.
Place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing? Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Hi. Did you bring us here just for this? Do you know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind!
Okay, she's very into her games.
Fun, too. Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime. Celestial Jade! Ha-ha! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
Let's go. I love her already.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. Ah, look. Is that a...
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Oh.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
Oh.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right.
I mean, look at the size of the Luofu. It's huge.
Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. It sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree.
Those are metaphors. You should shouldn't take poetry so literally.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
It does look
it's
huge,
just
though.
a legend. I see this view
It
every
gives
day
divine
at
tree,
work.
right?
I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
Okay. She's like, oh, I don't care. Bye-bye. Wait, where are we going? Over there.
I don't believe in
your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your stars?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
We're going divination commission. Yes. Take
Just
me
a heads
there.
up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many
enemies.
questions, not to mention...
Why are there enemies here?
Please. So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Maybe something happened inside.
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access.
Ooh. Looks like we're gonna be fighting some enemies, probably. I still want to look around a little bit. Oh, there's a bird. Maybe we'll just go this way. Maybe we'll just go this way.
Here it is.
You seem familiar.
The Hex
Is
and
this where you
Nexus.
come to avoid doing work?
You're pretty sharp. Divination Commission staff call this the Loafing Gate.
Oh my god, we're like 20
When there's
away
nothing
from
to
the
do,
next
we all
level.
sneak out from here and spend a few hours
Let's go.
lazing
We can do
around
this.
outside.
Okay, I
Hours?
want to do this.
Do you have any vacancies?
Ta-da! We did it. Level 37. Look at us. I'm so excited to explore a new area, though.
Ugh,
It's so pretty.
still on corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again.
Ginger.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
Oh. Fun. Oh, it's one of these. I can't remember how they work. I can't remember. Oh, there we go. I could have gone the other way.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Yeah.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Ching shui. I'm gonna buff her.
Wait for the tiles.
Yeah.
Come on.
Time for a shot.
God, I wish I had an imaginary character now. I really need Walt, please.
Welcome, customers.
Welcome, customers. Can I stop putting it on them? That would be nice. Yeah.
Choose when to strike.
That'll take.
The instant break.
Friends.
the Mara struck is healed. Okay.
I'm okay.
The sanctuary
It's but a vision. Rick. Sorry. Wait, that other one didn't revive. Interesting. Why is there enemies in this area? Nah, not interested, mate. Not interested. Not interested, mate. Should I open that door? I'm gonna open that door. Watch me open that door. Look. Boop. Open. See? See? Ah! Run. 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 Good. God, I love her fan. It's so pretty. I've been waiting so long for them to make a fan-wielding person.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal.
I don't know what that is.
The pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
Oh. What does it do?
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind
Thank
explaining
you.
what it is, Miss Xianzhou?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just
Okay.
like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention.
Oh.
Some jade abacuses
That
are
looks
small
really
enough to
good.
fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the
Oh.
Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as
It's
sufficient
huge.
information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things.
Oh.
They say the theory.
What about
behind
when
this
is the tree gonna
was
get
handed
fixed?
down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker.
Ooh.
The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Oh, so they're just computers.
Seems like it. But Jade Abacus does sound a lot better.
It really does.
Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingchue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Sorry, I had to blow out my nose. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. I think I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, Jing Yuan!
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron Hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
She and Fischl would totally get
don't need to
along.
flatter me,
Speak about Fischl, I got C4 today instead of Carve. I'm a bit mad.
Escaping it. The
A little
Divination
bit mad.
Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look,
I'm done with this patch in
has just
GW.
arrived.
What's GW?
Master Diviner,
Oh,
I brought you
Genshin.
the guests. Though,
Well, we still haven't like finished it. We've got like 3 more events or something.
so general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
I'm glad to know we are of use to you, Mr.
Entering the matrix of
Jingyuan.
prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here.
You're stocking up the quests,
Xianzhou
honestly.
is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I hate that. Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you? I thought you were going to have us escorted
I
out.
was waiting for the matrix of prescience to resume operations so that you might gain insight into my divination techniques. It was rude of me to keep you waiting so long.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals and eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
I have 5 to enter character quests before I can touch the event. Oh my god. Better get on them. Won't we be breaching Xianzhou's secrets in the process? I don't know anything about the Matrix of Prescience.
Xianzhou will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
Mm-hmm. Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh, I love Fustron. I actually want her. I want her so bad.
Good enough.
I want her. I want her. What is this? Shifting screen. Shifting screen is a short distance teleportation device of the Artisan Ship Commission that allows characters to teleport between 2 spatial coordinates. Some shifting screens can be rotated and aligned to another shifting screen, allowing characters to teleport between them. Okay, so these are like these little gates that you saw in Inazuma. Is that what I'm getting? That's the I smell what they're spraying. That's not what I meant to say. That's not what I meant to say, but you get what I mean.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
Oh. We're making a triangle. Mutar Magnus. Mutare Magnus. I don't know. Mutar Magnus. Is a large-scale abacus calculation terminal used to calculate shipping routes and predict future events. To activate the base terminal, simply move the layout on the ground to match the pattern with the shape that is shown. Okay. Ooh. What happens now?
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
Ah.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Oh my god, Mars 7th is so sassy in this world.
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while.
Why? Why is she so sassy? It's so unnecessary. Let me open this. Wait, is there another way? There is. I'm just gonna open all the ways. All the ways. Actually, should we do that Hexanexus? Oh, there's enemies. We can still do it. I mean, they're fairly straightforward, so you know. Wait, there's 4 blocks? Okay. I can't do Rubik's Cubes. Where is it? Which way is it? This way. There we go. Someone has to be Paimon. Yeah, but Paimon, like... Yeah, but, like, she's only been sassy in this world. She's been lovely in every other world. So I don't know why she's suddenly, like, such a... little sassy little queen. There's another one here. Hex Club. The purpose of this questionnaire is to collect feedback about the Hexanexus beta implementation. We hope that you'll be as honest with us as possible, and we have prepared some gifts for those with the most sincere answers. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. Thank you for supporting the Hexanexus Secret Society. What is your gender? I can't be defined by 2 genders. What is your age? Older than 500. Do you know what the Hexanexus is? I don't know. I don't know. The Hexanexus is what you've been playing with. How did you come to know about the Hexanexus? It's right next to the road. Very easy. Do you have any other comments about Hexanexus? Waste of time! Please! Okay, should we pick a masterpiece, interesting, or a waste of time? Which one should we pick? Honestly, I'm kind of inclined to be like, waste of time. Just give me the chest. But at the same time, I'm just like, ooh. Would be funny. Would be funny. I would do interesting. Thank you for participating in our questionnaire. Please continue to support the Hexanexus. Where's our Primo Gems? Excuse me? Where's our Stellar Jades? Excuse me, that's a scam if you don't give us those. What's this way? A chest. Good. Good. Obtain 5 XP. Oh my god, so generous. What else is here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Oh. An enemy. Ain't that noise?
What was that?
It talks. Oh, hang on. Whee! A chest. Uh-oh.
Oh, what the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate.
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an arumaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the matrix of prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Ow.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Shoot it! No.
We're in trouble now.
We really are. It's all your fault, Xianzhou. Xianzhou. Oh my god, come on. Or is that?
Luck of the draw. Please, and...
Victory! Ow. I kind of want to slow this down, actually. Xianzhou.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Yeah, we'll do it on Damn Horn.
I just won!
That was a waste of time.
The time's now.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Imagination. Ooh.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Sanctuary is but a vision. Break. Oh, so close. Ew, don't put us on fire.
Just
You
in
need
time.
to-
Just a little something.
You need to heal everyone.
Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Savor the vigor of it.
Customers are
Ooh.
always welcome.
I'm okay.
Honestly, I cannot wait to unlock the 5-star relics. Xianzhou. I'll put it on her
Let's be gone.
because then we can unlock.
Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Gotcha! Better late than never. Time for the payout.
You're in bad shape.
Yeah. $2K! Yes. Oh.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Just in time. Just a little.
How did it instantly become unbroken?
Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Customers are always welcome.
Always welcome.
All the best.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Break. That was cool. I enjoyed that. I really did. I don't know where we're going now, though. Up here? Oh, yeah, we got another one of these to do.
Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
Dispatchy. I'm gonna need this one. Okay. Next. Oh, there's a chest. I'll come back and do those later. I just wanted to hit the thing. Is there a chest? Let me just check. No. Repair. Oh. Uh-oh. Let me do that. Let me do... Oh, that's not gonna work. Misa dum-dum. Let me do that. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me do that. Oh my god, that was so confusing in my brain. Okay, we got one more island over here to do. But at least we got the middle bit sort of unlocked. What was that? Me doing a hexanexus, that's what. Alrighty. This way. I made a boo-boo. Yeah, and then we do this. And this. I love that we're getting relics from these now. It's just a shame that they're 4 stars. I don't think this way. Not really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away. I mean, if we fight them, we fight them, but not first. Is there a little chest westy? Is there a little chest westy? No. Right. Okay, we need to do something. We do that, and then we want to do that. There we go. Oh, I love the little eagle sound that you
Let me
made.
guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the karma terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
Oh, so we're just gonna move these bottom two. Amazing. Put it down. Look, we won. We did the thing. Is that one more?
We did it. All 3 terminals activated.
Uh-huh.
Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
One thing I will say is I do want to see if we can unlock that side, but we'll see when we get there. Like, there's a lot we need to come, like, go around and like explore and stuff. So it's just figuring out how we get there. I guess we gotta go that way. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense though. Ooh. So we just gotta go right. Yeah, I just want to unlock all the doors just to have free kind of like reign to go anywhere later. Right. Let's go. Hi, Fushuan.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka. Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
Impacts?
Are you ready?
Genshin impacts? Ooh.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate.
Where's
with
her
you.
jacket?
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Uh-oh.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
Wait, her eyes are different. Has anyone noticed that? Her eyes are slightly different. Ooh. Ooh.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
For what?
I can't believe it.
For what?
But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see?
Kafka has nothing to do with Stellaron, but you. It's you.
Oh. She's here for us?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
What just happened?
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish.
Wait, what?
I must report this to the General immediately. Please excuse me.
She's here because she's mother.
Oscar, I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Hi. What's going on?
Hi. You haven't changed a bit.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Concerned about me? I'm fine. The Xianzhou is always courteous with its captives. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
What did Fu Xuan see?
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
Oh.
Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved.
Okay.
Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment.
Who is Elio?
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here?
Wait, she calls you Blady? That's kind of cute. For us?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou.
Oh.
In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance.
Oh.
And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will
Not them
offer
like,
their help.
not them being like sort of
Surprised? The notorious
being the weird
Stellaron
but
hunters
cool
did
good
all
guys in the
that just
background
to
that are
make you
manipulating
a
everything
hero
that's
of the
happening in the
Xianzhou.
universe.
Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What is this future you are talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces
Nanook!
of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work. There is
Right.
only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook the Destruction. And when
We
that
get to
time
face
comes,
eons in
you
this
will need
game?
all the help you can get.
My
It will
gosh.
be a brutal struggle of eonic proportions. proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able
Okay,
to
this is
reach.
kind of cool.
In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon. You know, even eons can be killed.
Wow. In the meantime.
Hey, Luocha. You didn't finish telling us about the propagation.
Lucha.
Keep going. It's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation.
Propagation?
That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
Oh.
I don't understand.
Who's propagation
They're
then?
all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Oh.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh.
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased? Aren't you a
Why is he
merchant?
carrying around a dead body with him?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye.
Oh.
The Foxians and the Vidyadhara have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning. As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again.
Aww.
My mom
That's
calls
kind of
the
a cute
Vidyadhara
one.
long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
It's true. Only special Vidyadhara can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence.
Ooh.
That was why
An
some,
eon we didn't hear about again.
all
Why are they talking about like
turn into
eons that we haven't heard about yet?
The power
I
was
guess
a
that'll
rare
come in part 2
inheritance,
of that little
passed
video
down
they put
only
out.
to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
Oh.
Every life has its limit. Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Oh. Right. Luofu is a really interesting character. I'm still curious about the whole...
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Oh.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
Yeah.
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go.
Rebirth.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Ooh, he looks so good. Why can't we use his ult? It says it's locked. Interesting. Interesting.
Clemency.
I like that we get to use these characters though.
Want to see what I have?
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry about me. The
I
truth of
love
life and death,
that he's a
revealed in an
healer.
instant. This
I love that
sunshine
he's a healer.
It's but a vision.
Oh wow. Oh.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Allow me.
We really do need more imaginary characters. The fact that Welt is the only one at the moment, that needs to be addressed. I'm glad it's being addressed in 1.1.
Want to see what I can do? Take this.
Chicken time! Chicken time!
Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me. You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Huh. Curious. How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge,
she looks so cool. Obviously, she's like a little bit disheveled, but like she looks cool, right?
However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice: leave as soon as possible.
Oh.
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon.
Divine weapon.
Extremely dangerous.
Blade?
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wakespan might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me.
Ooh. I'm going with her. I'm going with her. She's interesting.
I've never seen anything like
What is this? What happened?
You know, even eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an Eon? How could an Eon possibly be killed?
Is it so unthinkable? There are many stories about fallen eons. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation,
Akaveli the
Trailblaze.
Wait, are they
These
actually
names
dead
were
though?
once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Xipe the Harmony.
Ah, that's how you say
2.
that.
In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
Why does the Xianzhou want to kill Abundance?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor.
The tree?
But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, The Alliance has followed the hunt in pursuit of Xianzhou, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no?
Maybe.
They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about the third way?
Hold on. Any minute now. It's begun.
Wait, what is happening with the tree? Blade! Sorry.
Let's go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
I want him so bad. I'm not just doing that. I'm not just falling, like, just jumping off, leap of faith.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
That was kind of hot. That was kind of sick. I love that. Eee. That was cool. So the tree is back. It looks cool. I love it. It looks really cool.
Wasn't this the dead tree Xianzhou showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer. The ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Oh.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes. The Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
It looks really cool, though.
Cool it.
It looks beautiful. Cheers.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Confirm my suspicions.
You... General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed themselves. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express?
So that you'd owe us. Let's go.
Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
Ooh, he's so calculating. I love him.
How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu, I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
Let me guess. More errands?
The General's smiling again. Definitely errands.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me? Do I need
He's
to
so
remind
tall.
you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under... my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Okay.
Understood. Understood.
Hey, when are we going to strike? Yes.
I know how to repay a favor.
Sorry, I just realized what I clicked.
Xianzhou has met with a dramatic chain of events, and each of you has chosen to stand by us. Your fearlessness moves me.
You're welcome.
Nevertheless, the enemy is upon us and time is of the essence. Let us not allow monetary affairs to cast a shadow over more pressing matters. Once catastrophe has been averted, we shall discuss this in greater detail. Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
The Alchemy Commission and Scale Gorge Waterscape delves are adjacent to the Ambrosial Arbor Seal. I'd like you to investigate these places.
Okay.
It is an ancient artifact that was planted on the Xianzhou Luofu by Yaoshe, the Eon of Abundance. It has the power to shape life and subdue death at will. The ancestors of the Luofu people consumed the fruits of the Ambrosial Arbor and gained endless lifespans, thus becoming long-life species.
Oh, sounds like an amazing treasure.
Yes. It was also the bane of everything to come.
Aren't you happy about the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
As outsiders, you are unfamiliar with the history of the Xianzhou. I cannot blame you for asking a question like this. Let me tell you a story. Long ago, before the Xianzhou took to the skies, our ancestors lived on the surface of a planet. Like all of you, the Xianzhou people at that time were a mortal species with a lifespan of fewer than 100 years. There was a time when the ruling emperor could not bear his temporary existence, or the thought of his life's achievements being lost to another after his death. He became fixated on acquiring an elixir of immortality, and focused his power on constructing a fleet of 9 ships. These ships would voyage into deep space, where traces of gods were rumored to exist.
Did he succeed?
Yes. And no. He succeeded because, after an arduous journey, the 9 ships eventually witnessed the manifestation of a god. Yaoshe's appearance provided for all manner of unfathomable celestial blessings. However, he failed because the fleet has been lost ever since, and has never been able to return to its home planet.
Oh.
That doesn't sound so bad. The Xianzhou people went on a great adventure and got what they wanted in the end. Right?
Oh? Our ancestors once thought so too, but the miracle of longevity was nothing more than a vain dream. Take the Luofu, for example. Immortality seemed like a beautiful thing. But what followed was population expansion and diminishing resources. In the struggle for survival, the immortals lost their humanity and degenerated into mere beasts. After paying the price with blood and tears, the Luofu people finally understood that immortality was not a free blessing, but the beginning of a cruel ordeal.
Aww.
In the eras that followed, other beings that had likewise received Yaoshe's blessings repeatedly attacked the Xianzhou in an attempt to take the sacred artifact as their own. Countless atrocities were committed as a result. Many Xianzhou comrades who were lucky enough to survive the wars became stricken with Mara, a condition that immortals are susceptible to. Had it not been for the enlightenment and protection of the Rainbow Arbiter, the Xianzhou alliance you see today would never have existed. At this point in the story, I assume you understand the disasters that the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor might bring about?
Maybe a little bit. Traitors inside the
Thousands of
Luofu.
years have passed since the Rainbow Arbiter felled the Ambrosial Arbor. Most in the Xianzhou regard the Arbor as nothing more than the stump of a dead tree. Only those familiar with our history and the ancient texts know of its origin. Our ancestors placed the stump in full view of the people precisely to make it seem unimportant. But in fact, They sealed it behind layers upon layers of delve enchantment. Even if one travels toward the ambrosial arbor, one will never reach it. Someone brought a Stellaron into the Xianzhou and planted it among the roots of the ambrosial arbor. They wish to resurrect it and achieve their hidden goal through external aggression. In my opinion, the force that provided the Stellaron and the force that activated it have different objectives.
Okay. Let's delay a little longer.
I have
We should be
asked
moving.
Shen to open a shortcut to the Divination Commission for you.
Ooh, thank you.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The ambrosial arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
The general wants us to go to the artisanship
He
commission.
really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
Okay.
One zero is the way.
Huh? He's talking in binary. Wait. There's a puzzle here? Wait.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
A crane. Oh, this is so hard. Like, wait a minute. There we go. Oh my gosh. Smack the pot real quick.
Good omens. I just won. All the best.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn.
Nice.
Please, and victory! Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Break.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Chest.
Where are you going? The star skiff is ahead of us. Follow my lead.
Following.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't
Well
manage.
said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Where's Weld? I love how they bring out like March, Ting Yun, but Welt's just like hidden. Oh, let's do this really quickly. Here we go. Yay. More relics. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. I don't want on this side. I want the other side. Oops. Let me do this really quickly. Nice. Our tips. Do.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Oh.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The Trailblaze path doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either.
I think they call that complaining from the heart.
Are any of the paths in this world easy to tread? The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture.
Huh?
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Probably.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Okay. The gate is closed. Just like the metals from which it was forged, it emanates a cold indifference.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over.
A warm reminder, benefactors. that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission.
Uh-huh.
Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
I'm sure they'll be lenient given the circumstances. The general sent us here. Surely we get a pass.
We do. Still, the Artisanship Commission is filled with security mechanisms. Even the General won't be able to save us in time if we get trapped. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
That's true. Ah, we need a seal. Oh my lord. Wait.
Master Xianzhou. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us? Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists.
Tourists?
Sorry this crisis came
Excuse
during your
me.
trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the General invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
Wow.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing out here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there.
Dangerous?
Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
What happened?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed.
Right.
I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
You should leave.
My master is still inside. Master Xianzhou is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
To save his research
Research data more important than life?
Some people, yeah.
I just heard him shout, "It's gone. We lost the furnace." By the time we realized, he'd already vanished.
Oh, he's trying to save lives.
Anyway, you said you're
trying to be a
here help
hero.
us, right?
Gotta be.
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him,
Okay, we'll find your
Don't
master.
worry, young sir.
none of us would be able to graduate this year.
I thought that was the end. Wait.
Let's go. I think this conversation's
Wait.
run its course.
Did Well make some noises?
Botanical disaster?
I swear he
Must
just
be
made
the
some noises.
Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
He just made some noises like groaning. Oh.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Let me try and drag them all together.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away.
He's a poet and he don't know it.
Any further, I'll not spare you.
Right.
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer.
Oh, I did the wrong one.
Security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson. These robots will. The truth of life in
Wait, they're robots.
is but a vision. Quick!
I thought it was some sort of weird monster.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotcha.
Damn, so close. What do this?
Let's be friends.
I have no interest in conflict.
Wait for the time.
Nice. Very nice.
Golden cloud toad. Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raise you like my own flesh and blood.
Okay.
Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
Compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Yeah. Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
No.
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
Okay.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Yeah, show us the way.
Really? The General sent you?
Show us the way,
Then
bestie.
this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix.
Right.
But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace.
Oh.
It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
We're short on time. Where are we going? Who are we fighting?
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis.
Yes, that's why we're here.
Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
Okay.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time.
But it's covered in
You all saw the
weeds.
Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every star skiff soon shall woe betide.
Right.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
What is this? Strikes a pose, raises an eyebrow as if to say, keep asking. Thanks, the colorful in. Then I should inform the general that this path is a no-go.
Hold on! My young friends, don't underestimate the Artisanship Commission. The general is too far off to help us now, but I can. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
Right. The equipment.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest. I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
He's very enthusiastic. Like, very enthusiastic. Ambrosial Arbor's branches can be found blocking the path. Use the Artisanship Commission's energy conduction device to destroy all the entangled Ambrosian Arbor coils at the same time. Rotate the receiver nodes to adjust the Heliobus energy's conduction direction. Then activate the trigger node to release Heliobus energy along the conduction direction. The Ambrosial Arbor's coils need to be destroyed at the same time or they'll grow back rapidly. Oh. Wait a minute. Like that? I don't get it. Oh wait, maybe I do. Hey! Okay, I do get it.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students. What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Okay. Have we missed anything here first? I don't want to move on if I got things to do. It doesn't seem like it. Alright. Ooh. Very nice. It's kind of cool, right? I kind of love it. It's so good. Uh-oh. Is this a boss?
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the creation furnace.
Right.
Help me, dear young friends. Let's hack them away together. We can't let the roots punch through the furnace.
Right.
Careful, it's changing.
Ooh. It blossomed. What is this? Oh my god, it's actually beautiful. It kind of gives Xerneas from Pokemon, actually. I have the wrong team. I can guarantee it.
Whoa. What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous!
It's a cute one. I love it.
Such incredible power. We're in trouble now.
Okay, it's not too bad. I just kind of wish I had your part. That's all I'm gonna say.
All the best.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
It's but a vision. Break. Ooh, not the extra
Look for
actions.
the tiles before you start counting. Oh. Look at the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
Damn, it's almost there.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
Yes.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
That's a set. Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when.
Wait, what is happening? It just healed. This is bad.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. I'm okay.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
If I has Zeta in the team. Just saying.
Look for the tiles before you start counting. Don't need this tile.
Time for a savor the vigor of it. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Tasty.
The truth of life and death. With this sanctuary.
It's but a vision. Break.
Look at the deer's feet. There are more roots coming up. Wow!
Time for a shot.
Look at the draw. Please. And victory!
And it's healed again.
Nap time.
This is so dirty.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
Okay, well. Yeah, we just leave it.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Tingyun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
So if we follow the roots, we can find the source of its power?
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
Right.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisanship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared. Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Definitely. Maybe the root system is the key.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
Uh-huh.
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raise these roots to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna have to shift my party around a bit. Hang on, let me see what other parties I've got available. Let's get Asta in here. We'll use this team. Very nice. First time.
See? My theory was correct. Keep going.
What else is around here? A chest. Nice. We're collecting all the Stellar Jades today. Honestly, keep giving us those pulls. We need them for Jing. We need them for our daddy. For our general. Mm-hmm. Right. We're using this now, or? Okay. That was a close one. Let's go back into the box. Wait, we're on a skiff now. But how do we get over there? Rotate. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do this. Right, makes sense. I press rotate again! Please! Rotate. Very nice. Schmick. Is that chest over there? What's over here then? Oh, yeah, a chest. Very nice. So another one.
I don't think we're in a position to take down this deer until we've dealt with its regenerative abilities.
Okay.
I don't think we're in a position to take...
Okay. Jesus. Chest. My god, Zila's ability. Please. I love it so much. You can literally run around anywhere. Nice. Okay, so we've got to get all 4 on the top. Sweet. Great. There's another puzzle. Oh, yeah, it's this thing. Ow. Ow. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so confused now. Hang on. What have I done? I think I've made this worse. think I have it now. Yeah. Oh my god, that hurt my brain. That hurt my brain. Okay. We need to unlock this. Okay, I'm starting to love these puzzles though. There we go. There's just so many puzzles now. I just love this like different gameplay compared to what it was before in Battlebog, where it's just sort of like a lot of fighting. I guess they kind of did it this way for a reason. Like they wanted you to like fight initially so that you kind of got used to the way things worked. Like how the fighting worked and turn-based things and all of that. And now it's all about like, okay, you got the basics. Now let's like try something a bit different. Ooh. Hard boss. We'll come back. Something down there. Or is it just, oh, it's the way over there.
Quick! There's more routes over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Okay. I just like that it's different, honestly. Wait a minute. How many have we got? I think that's it. Yes. It's like a little laser. It's kind of cool.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Please never do that again.
Why? It was so funny. It really was. It was really funny. So funny. There's a chest over there. I think this is a good team, right? I can't remember what the elements we needed were. Okay, before we get into this, I need to go and take a break because I need the toilet. I need the toilet. So bear with me a second. I will be right back. Enjoy this view of our dear friend. Enjoy. Hello. I'm back. I've got another drink. All right. Actually, I kind of love that picture. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save that. All right. I think we're ready.
The roots coiled around the creation furnace. They've withered. Excellent. Nothing can stop you now.
This is gonna be a good battle. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Great.
All right.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
I love him.
I don't remember inviting you.
Okay, we're gonna do the single.
Savor the vigor of it.
Wait, instantly unfreezes. Okay.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Nice.
Don't mess with me.
Is that all?
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. Everything's ordained by the
Okay.
stars. Oh, profound secrets
We're gonna
of the
ult with
stars.
Asta. We're gonna ult with
Give these
Japad.
Trailblazers your blessing.
And then we're gonna ult
Name
with
of
Sealer.
Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
What a headache.
Actually, we just do this with Sealer first, and then we'll ult with her.
Let me end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You will know justice.
$6,000.
Don't mess with me.
I think that's the most I've ever done with Sealer. Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Who's the lucky one today?
That'll take nap time.
I hope you're prepared.
What a headache. Who's next?
Savor the vigor of it.
Nice. Phase 2. Ooh, that kind of looks cool.
Huh?
Destroy the twig of lavish fruits. Why did it? Hang on. What did it say?
Hungry.
Marge.
Oh wait,
I'm just
it was there.
saying,
It was there. It was there.
It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Twig of lavish fruits. A branch of ambrosial arbor created from the ebon deer's footprint. There are 2 lavish fruits on the field. The abundant ebon deer will immediately use a flamboyant gore. When the summoner is defeated, the summoned objects will also be defeated. Produces lavish fruits to accumulate energy for the abundant deer to launch. Oh, okay, so we basically need to kill this fast.
Don't
The
mess
name
with
of
me.
Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Right. That should make us a little bit quicker.
You're in bad shape.
I hope you're prepared.
What a headache.
Need to break this one.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Savor the vigor of it.
Ooh, it's getting an attack. Ow!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Don't mess with me. Let me end your misery.
You will know justice.
Nice.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. Oh, not that one again, please. Not the lavish fruits. We just got rid of it. We literally just got rid of it, please.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
I don't remember inviting you.
A gift from the stars. What a headache ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bong.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
It's so hard to tell whether you're doing good in this battle. I'll say that.
Don't mess with me.
A guest with no look out.
Ow.
You're in bad shape.
Only a scratch.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
What a headache.
We need to do something to the big one, because otherwise we're just going to get bogged down with trying to take out the rest, and it just keeps coming back and back and back.
Illusions of the past.
The die is cast.
Who's the lucky one today?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Don't mess with me.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let me end your misery.
Okay, we're just under 50% on the
Naughty
break.
children, don't
Okay.
You have my gratitude. Is that all? Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Okay.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Okay.
Illusions of the past.
Okay.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the soul, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Okay.
You will die as cast.
We need to get this one out. I mean, I guess we don't need to.
Nap time. What a headache.
I don't remember inviting you.
I think we just need to weaken the whole
A gift
thing.
from the stars.
Roots are back.
Don't mess with me.
Let me end your misery.
Savor the vigor of life.
Yeah, we need to get rid of this one.
Who's the lucky one today?
What a headache.
Okay, broken. Nice.
Is that all?
I'll free you from your chains.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Illusions of the past.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
Ooh. Oh.
General Jingyuan said
Okay.
the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago. Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality? Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, Master Gongshu. Say, did you see that? When the ebon deer stomped on the ground, branches pour out of nowhere. The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits on those boughs are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legends say. It is said that in ancient times, the forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this of the ambrosial arbor and turned into long-life species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like the Xianzhou natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? Can't leave if you eat it. If you eat this fruit, I'm afraid you won't get to live for thousands of years, but executed by... You're right. Not that. But if you manage to get past the Cloud Knight searches, this opportunity seems too good to pass up, right? But I thank you for the thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the ebon deer is now dust, and no fruit of the arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. Why are we doing that in text? I don't understand. Oh, we got an Eidolon. Hey there. I heard folks from the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the ambrosial arbor coils. You are indeed saintly, as the general says you are. Sounds like you need a favor. It seems that you are already used to the pleasantries people use on Xianzhou and know when the work will come. You will go far, young lady. I believe you will soon understand my 3 basic principles for happiness at work. But the trouble comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off and do help me. Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named Xianzhou from the Artisanship Commission? I kind of remember. Then that's easy. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission in assessing the damages. Everything was going well, but now the situation with Chengji is getting beyond my scope of work. Can you come find me? I'm at the Artisanship Commission port. Dan Hong. Our Starskiff went off course. How's the situation on your end? You're alive again? Yes. How's the situation on your end? We went to the Divination Commission. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? That man is out there somewhere. Be careful. He is very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on at your end? Oh! Dan Hong Story Part 2. Let's quickly get this applied. To celebrate. We'll do that in a second. Let's leave here for now. Bam, 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 bam. Is it this way up? I guess. Not entirely sure, actually. No, dead end. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport. I'm just gonna teleport. If I can. I went to the wrong area. Sorry. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. New message. Voydec, I have a preliminary understanding of the draft of Draconic's Surge for... I have preliminary understanding of the draft of Draconic Surge's pharmacology. Come have a discussion at the Sinward Pavilion at your earliest convenience. Xianzhou. No worries. I'm not indisposed at the moment, so I'll be awaiting your attendance at the Sinward Pavilion. Lovely. Okay.
Not bad at all.
I thought we were supposed to be leaving. I don't even know what our mission is. Okay, let's go get these rewards. Let's go get them. To celebrate. Nice. We're so close to 40. I cannot wait. Level cap raised to 50. Level up characters and light cones to unlock equilibrium levels.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Let's have a look. Oh, 190. We need like 1,000. Doesn't give much at all. No. Okay, should we do Dan Hong's other mission now? Yeah, let's do it. Wait, what? Oh, they need... Let's put Serval in the party. Where is she? There she is.
So this is the Luofu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Luofu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
Down we go.
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mars. I don't think this is the way.
Be careful, everyone.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death.
Master Gongshu.
Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
Oh.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now, move it!
Not the white death box. Sorry, I know I've been like sort of muted and eaten.
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
What's this?
Interesting practice. Do people on the Xianzhou have no problem leaving blueprints out in the open?
It makes things easier for the craftsmen. It's not like outsiders can just walk in here.
Are we not outsiders here, Miss Sushang?
He's too clever for himself. What are we supposed to be finding?
This is a few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
Was this set before we just took out the deer? Or is this like happening? It's not happening simultaneously because he was with us. It's got to be before, right?
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Great.
Okay. One of these again.
Keep up! Time for a shot. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Sanction mode.
Is that all? In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
What a headache.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Okay.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
How do you know, like, which one is the one we need to take
Don't
out?
mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
I
of
mean, it
the
still does a
past.
lot of damage. It doesn't really matter what kind of damage it does, just as long as it does damage.
Naughty child.
This ends here. In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Turn it up!
Is that all?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Come on, Serval.
Rock with it.
Serval, come on.
Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Very nice. Let's go.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However... There's the star skiff.
Not avoiding the question.
The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
Shui.
We're glad we could
What was
help.
the star skiff?
She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you? Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
It's not about that.
We are most grateful, Miss Xianzhou.
That was so menacing. That was so menacing. Why?
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Okay. Exalting Sanctum. Let's go.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Oh my god, there's so many locations. Like, we're going over here now, aren't we? Also, what's this? The way it's like rings around this place. It's very cool. Also, what is this? This is cool. Okay.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Look at the tree. Look at it. It's very pretty. You can just tell by listening.
A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh. What is the conclusion?
The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look.
Okay.
This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Okay. Wait, is this way? Yeah, it's this way. Okay. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to stop and take some pictures of this because this is beautiful. It is so beautiful. Maybe I'll like... I need to take pictures in here. Bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. I ain't losing this opportunity. Hide the character. We're gonna go a little bit closer as well. Isn't this a pie show board? Okay. Oh, this floor is trippy. Holy.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share?
The prescription from the disciples of Santas Medicus.
Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Xianzhou who figured it out.
Xianzhou? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Ooh.
No
So
cure?
serious.
Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Oh. Thank you.
Please, take them. You've done so much for the Luofu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Have you some time? There are some issues in which I would like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinwood Pavilion for a spell? Now? At your earliest convenience would be best. Wait, if she's supposed to be visually impaired, how is she using a phone? I guess there's like things you can do on a phone to kind of help, but isn't it still hard? Or maybe this is so far in the future that it can kind of read your mind. Maybe. Can we go back there? Can we go back there? Oh, we can go back there. Oh.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. I figured now's a good time to come.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Sorry. What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
Okay.
Thank you. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
The Court of Tranquility. Find that little girl at the Exalted Sanctum and hand her the medicine.
Is this the one Xianzhou sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Oh, little Miss Lady, can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left.
She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
So cocky, huh?
Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Not the hateful kid.
Get lost. Stop meddling in our business.
The arrogant kid runs up to you and punches you. You stand strong, unmoving, but the boy falls backward from the reaction force. Now that's funny. That's very funny. Boss!
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
You're a cheater, because I stood
That's right.
still.
If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
Uh-huh.
That boss, they didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
Excuse me.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
The three children flee from the scene while disgruntled. You take the chance to lead the girl away from this site of conflict.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Aww. Are you okay?
Okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Don Shu wants me to deliver this medication to you.
Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Luofu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
The little girl takes the medicine and returns the way she came.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
That tree remained dead.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
You described what happened to Don Shu.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What do you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately.
Okay.
Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me.
Aww.
A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
She might have wandered far.
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Help!
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
Turn it up. Nap time.
Is that all?
That's it.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Keep up.
That'll take more than medicine.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nice.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Xianzhou.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
Xianzhou.
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Aren't you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Xianzhou. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum.
You send Xianzhou and the little girl back.
Thank you again. For all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Is there no cure?
For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer.
I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect.
Okay.
See you soon, friend.
Don Shu needs more time to prepare my gift. There's nothing pressing right now. Why not head over to Spare Time Bookshop for a while?
That was such a sweet story. And it's true. I imagine at some point, people who do have impairments and everything, they do have to, I guess, face reality that they won't ever have to have a life like anyone else's. It's a shame, but it's unfortunately the reality.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
You pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. It's time. I have prepared the present of which I have mentioned. Come over to Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Coming. Do not worry. I'll be there awaiting your presence.
Ah, looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Why don't we just buy the book? I mean, I just bought all the books the other day, but still. What's it gonna cost? Like 1,000 credits? 100 credits? Not much.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health.
Oh, thank you.
I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Done. She placed the box with the pellet on the table. You glance at it. I'm gonna put it
It's not that I
aside.
don't trust Don Shu, but this doesn't seem like something I should take lightly. Something feels off. I'd better talk to Xianzhou at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Okay. May I ask, have you come here to see... Yes. Sir. Sir.
It's been a while. To what does the seat of divine foresight owe the pleasure?
You recount everything that happened between you, Don Shu, and Xianzhou.
I understand. You say you have suspicions about this pellet she gave you? How about this? Leave this Broomdew concentrate pellet with me, and I'll find someone to run a few tests on it. I need to find a trustworthy alchemist, so you'll need to wait here a while. It isn't easy to find trustworthy people like yourself in these perilous times.
Xianzhou turns around and leaves. It was a long time before she returns to the seat of divine foresight hurriedly.
Thank the stars you were wise enough not to take that pellet. My alchemists were able to extract many forbidden components. The result is identical to the disciple's mysterious prescription.
I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
I had a suspicion that there might be a spy in the Alchemy Commission, but I never expected it to be someone so high up in the organization. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this deeting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Excuse me. Things are getting serious. Oh my gosh. We're almost being poisoned by a new friend. Damn. It's getting deep.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the deeding that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
The deeding follows Don Shu's scent and leads you to the Artisanship Commission.
Time to come out, little deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
I'm gonna do this really quickly. I don't remember this being here.
Not bad at all.
Not us doing that in 2 moves. Not us doing that in 2 moves.
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you
They
to
didn't
come
leave.
looking for me.
They didn't leave. They call you Master, so you're the head of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The head? What a crude way of putting it. I am Master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, Scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift?
So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
Yes.
Looks like you have yet to forgive me. I understand.
We're not going to tell her about the Stillaron because that's just going to complicate things.
I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Battle or not? I kind of want to battle. Let's battle.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Wait, she has a puppet hand. Hmm. She's had some work done.
Don't mess with me.
Turn it up.
Nap time.
Hope you're prepared.
What a headache.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Ready to jam.
Oh, the music. It's so good.
Illusions of the past.
This song's for you.
Don't mess with me.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Nap time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
A miracle.
Is that all?
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Nice.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That hurts.
This ends here. name of Len, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Secret of the safe.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
What a headache. Who's next?
Is that all?
Turn it up!
Immortality means forever.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice, never falters!
So you are afraid of
This song's for you.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Nice.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
The piggy, the piggy, the piggy. Get it!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
So you are afraid of me.
Time for the main event. Keep up!
Naughty child.
Hope you're prepared. Is that all? A will forged in ice, never falters!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's rock!
Nice. Exalting Sanctum. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Ba-dum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Yes, let's go. See to define foresight.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Xianzhou?
You interrupt Xianzhou and they report everything to her that happened at the Artisanship Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Xianzhou. Jingyuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Xianzhou again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights.
Okay.
Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Oh, thank you. Hang on. Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Does that mean we've done all the main story? That means we've done all the main story. Wow. Okay. I guess we're just gonna be like polishing up later. That's fine. We've got to wait until what? 1.1 maybe? Okay. Okay. So now we're just focused on leveling up. My gosh. So it's going to be what? Lots of story quests from all the little characters. So we've got to do Clara's one. We got world / adventure missions. We've got what? We got simulated universe to do. We've got Forgotten Hall to complete. We got to get our levels up. Like we gotta keep striving for more. We gotta keep doing more. Honestly, it's gonna be so good. If this is where we finished off, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me just look at the archives. Where's the archives? Is it databank? Terms, characters, eons, enemy creatures, 48 out of 48. I don't want like corns. Factions. 14 out of 21. Maybe it's bookshelves. Oh, this is the Luofu. So yeah, I need to go through all the worlds and just like try and find everything that I've missed. There's still quite a few bits that we haven't got from Bellowbog. Same with Herta Space Station, actually. We'll find those. We'll find those easily. Easily. Trust me. Trust me. I guess we've got nothing left to do today. Maybe we can do all the rest tomorrow. We can do... So yeah, tomorrow I think we'll be Simulated Universe. And just kind of focusing on getting our levels up. I'd like to get to... I think I'd like to get to 50 as soon as possible. So that's going to take a lot of grinding. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that off stream. But tomorrow is going to be Simulated Universe. We're going to be continuing that. We've got 5 and 6 to do. Actually, let me double check which ones we've got to do. We've got Clara's story quests to do. We've got a ton of the world quests to do. The adventure quests. Like, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. My overlays aren't loading. It's gonna be good. I also think I might do a new background for tomorrow. I don't know. I'm excited. I have loved today. It's been such a good little story day. And now we're sort of at the end of the current installment. And I'm excited for the future of this game. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. So tomorrow is gonna be more Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna be doing simulated universes, trying to get all the stars on the Forgotten Hall. We've got Clara's friendship. What's it called? What do they call it? Companionship quests to do. We have a ton of the adventure missions to do. I'm excited. I want to get as high as possible before the next update. And yeah, it's not too long until Jingyun comes out. So yeah, we're gonna be like saving for him, saving for other things. I'm very excited. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Also, if you would like me to pull for you and get some extra streamer luck on the Jingyun banner, !warp is available to you. I'll also, if you go to our Discord, links in the description, or !Discord in chat, we can, in the wish request section, you can sign up in there, and we can either have it so that I pull on your account, so I log in, you send me a verification code, and we pull on your account, or we can just like, you can stream to Discord and I stream Discord. Either is fine by me. But yeah, if you'd like to, be much appreciated. Yeah, Jingyun is already out. Who's the character you like the most? At the moment, I really like Japad. His aesthetic, his like shielding is like incredible. Mine's not like the best built, but that's fine. We're still only on 4-star relics, so I'm like holding off until we can unlock the 5-star ones. But yeah, I think Japard and even like Serval are like the best characters that I like aesthetically. In terms of like their kit, Seela is definitely up there. She's very good. I love Natasha. Who else have I been playing a lot? I love Xianzhou. Xianzhou is like, she's unique and I love her for it. She could be really powerful if I bother to build her properly. But I think those are like my top characters in this game. And obviously like I'm waiting for Jing Yuan because he looks incredible. I'm really looking forward to Kafka. I'm really looking forward to Fu Xuan. Like there's a lot of characters. Who are you which characters do you like the most? I'm going to say characters because I think it's a bit hard to narrow down one person. Oh yeah, Sampo was like up there when I first saw him, but I've learned to love other characters. I've learned to love all the different characters. Anyway, yeah, if you'd like me to pull on the Jing Yuan banner, I will put the link to the Discord in chat. Give me 1 second. She is so fun to use. Xingshui? Yeah, I think she's really fun to use. She's such a unique ability. I don't think I've ever seen another character like hers. Like, it is very unique and I kind of love it. I love the look of Ting Yun as well. I love the look of it. Like her fan, like it's so beautiful. Like it is so beautiful, her fan. Let me see if I can let me jump back into the game real quick and we can see if we can like her fan that does the sort of like this like smudge paint effects. It's really cool. And her aesthetic is beautiful as well. I love it so much. I'd say the most like gimmicky ultimate though has got to go to Su Shang. Like the fact that she basically creates a giant chicken that jumps on the the enemies' heads is just too funny to me. But I don't have her yet on this account. I have her on my other account, but I don't have her on this account. Welt, Young because Honkai, Kafka and Dun Hung, but I fall in love with all the characters in the first planet. Honestly, yeah. I really wanted Welt, but I didn't get him, so I'm really sad. I'm really sad I didn't get him. But maybe if I lose 50-50, I could get him. Imagine if I lost the 50-50 on the Jing Yuan banner. Imagine. Oh yeah, we have a 10 pull that I can redeem. Hilarious. Like that's... Oh no, it's not quite a 10 pull. That's alright. 12,000. We're almost at 50 wishes saved. That's really good. That's really good. What else have we got to redeem? Oh, update your rewards for Simulated Universe. We'll do that tomorrow. At a space station. Let me just double check the rewards. I think it's just refreshed, right? It's not like they've changed the order or added new ones, right? Oh, they've upped it to 5,000 now? What? They've upped it to 5,000. Okay, I kind of like that. I think it may be because we've gone to like World 5 now. And people have sort of got into it and they know what they're doing. But yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna leave it there today. If you have enjoyed today, please drop a like on the video, and you can watch all of the story, all of the stuff right here on my YouTube channel. It's all in the playlist, Honkai Star Rail main account, live streams. So if you have missed anything, you can go check it out there on my homepage. I'm not sure where it is on the homepage. I think it's about halfway down. But it's all there. We'll be back tomorrow with more Honkai Star Rail. We're going to be doing Simulated Universe, Forgotten Hall. We're going to be like filling in the gaps. We've got companion missions to do. We've got what are they called? Adventure missions to do. We've got all sorts. So please come by tomorrow and yeah, say hello. I'll be putting out posts on YouTube, on my Patreon, and on my Twitter about when we go live. It'll be the same time as today, so about 1 p.m. And then on Thursday, we'll be jumping it back into Genshin. We're going to be finishing off the Parade of Providence event, the like mini game things. We're going to be finishing those off. And we've got Baiju's story quest to do, and we've got Layla's hangout to do. So we'll be doing those. Other than that, yeah, that's kind of it for this week. I may post a video later in the week. I haven't decided yet. I've got to film some stuff, so we'll see. I think with all of the Honkai Star Rail stuff, I just need to sort of like filter through it and see what I want to do. Because there's a lot in there, a lot of content, and I just need to figure out what I want to do with it. I will be producing some guides soon. I just need to sort of like gather everything, you know. I think I'm going to start with Japad because he's my favorite. So yeah, keep your eyes open for that. Make sure you're subscribed, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.